I can't show you. I can't let you listen to the music that's going on right now, but it's a vibe out here. Oh my goodness. Good vibe, everybody. If I let you listen to like 1 second of what's going on out there, I'm gonna be banned immediately without any appeal. Good afternoon, everybody. It's so good to see you, everyone. We'll see how many viewers join us. I know Josh is live out there, and Josh and Aviation out there is priority. So listen, we're just having a lazy day at the beach. I hope you guys have a wonderful laid back Saturday, just watching boats, watching the ships. We have an incredible number of ships today, you guys. Amazing number. We have how many? I think the number is 8. 8 cruise ships leaving the port of Miami. I think it's like 7 or 8. I have the schedule right in front of me. We have MSC World America. That's the one with Italy. I love Italy. My goodness. What else do we have? We have a Shine Afloat. How could I forget Shine Afloat? We have viewer Shook Family on board Freedom of the Seas, leaving a little later on. Shine Afloat. They have a banner ready. I can't wait to zoom in. It's a beautiful, absolutely beautiful afternoon here in Miami Beach. The beautiful clouds out there. I mean, we have massive thunderstorms out there to the south. What is that? Southeast. No, virtually no clouds to the north. We have the parasailers. We have so many boats because of the World Cup. So many boats. I mean, look at this, you guys. Hold on a minute. Look at this. Wow, look at that. That look like a GTA map. No, look at this. Look all that's going on. I have not seen the Miami Beach this busy since the air show. Look at that. Look at all that's happening in front of our lazy afternoon day at the beach camera. Wow. Welcome to LA Floats, presented by LA Flight Live. I'm the Caveman. I'm Peter. Welcome to a day at the beach on this wonderful Saturday, June 13th. Wow, look at that. That's the look at that. Wow, you guys. That's all the seaweed washing up. I'm sure have you heard that on the news, you guys? Look at that. Have you been hearing about this? Look at that. Wow. Look at that. You know, luckily for us, luckily for me, in front of me, my part of the beach doesn't have all that, what is that, seaweed, the algae, the foul smell. It smells like rotten eggs, they say. Look at that. Wow. Look at that, everyone. Have you heard of that? Have you heard of the news? There you go. You see that? The stripy shirt man? Either that's Team Condor or he supports Team USA. Look at that, you guys. My goodness. Look at this. Look at that. It's like a GTA map out here. Wow. Look at that. We got LA floats before GTA 6 was released. My goodness. Wow, so much going on. Let's go to the first fancy boat of the day. That looks like a nice fancy one, yeah? This one's even fancier. Look at that, you guys. Let me zoom in. All right, by a show of hands, let me know who is ready to have a lazy afternoon at the beach. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Let's take a look, you guys. We have Ivelisse joining us, saying hello, Peter. Hello to you, Ivelisse. Welcome, welcome, Peter McKinney. Welcome to LA Floats. Peter McKinney in Deutschland. We have Angela. Angela watching says, sorry, but you have to rename yourself, Peter. You're the balcony man now. My goodness. Yes, I am the balcony man. When you put it like that. We have Making Coffee Fans. Yeah, that's Mass Seaweed. Yeah, Mass Seaweed. Yeah. Well, look at that, you guys. Well, look at that. We have Dan Cape Town says, I watched the U.S. play Paraguay at 3 a.m. your local time. The USA played soccer very well. Yeah, I was watching with. I was watching the World Cup yesterday. I'm gonna be watching as many games as I can. Let's see. I think who's gonna be playing right now, you guys? Who's playing? Who's playing? I know Brazil plays at 6 p.m. my local time. I think I'm gonna have. I think I might be watching the Brazil game on a separate screen, on a second screen. Yeah. Y'all gonna know. Fancy boat time, everybody. Look at this. We have the jet ski. First of all, before we zoom into the jet skis, I just want to show you this. Look at this. Look how busy it is out here. I'm telling you, the last time I've seen the waters this busy, it was during the air show. Look at that. We have the parasailer. All we need is just a seaplane just to land in front of us. No? We have some good vibes down there. We have some good music. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe says, good afternoon, LA Floats family from a hot Central Florida. Good to see you, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Cheryl Hansel, hey. Cheryl says, hello, Peter, and the rest of the LA Floats family. Ready for some tomfoolery. Tomfoolery. Ahoy! Ahoy, matey, yes? Ahoy, fellow floaters. Good to see you, Solid State. I heard Solid State and Josh having a lot of fun yesterday during the Friday LAX show. Can we zoom into these two? Let's see. Let's see who we have. I think they're coming in for landing. Haven't done it yet. Haven't done it yet. No, no thriller for Peter. No parasailing for Peter yet. No, I haven't gone up yet. Frank says, Peter, did you watch the USA game? Yes, absolutely, I did. I was watching. I was also talking to the moderators during the game, and yeah, it was such a great game. Such a great game. This is coming from a non-sportsman, but yeah, the World Cup. Yeah, how can you not watch it? You know, how can you not watch it? Let's see who else is joining us. Who is tuning in to LA Floats? Let me know. I've been missing you guys. I've been missing the LA Flights family. I've been missing the LA Floats family. Oh my goodness. Dan Cape Town says Brazil versus Morocco. Yeah, it's today at 6 p.m. I have a feeling you're going to be hearing, or I should say, you're not going to be hearing Peter around 6 p.m. I have a feeling you're not going to be seeing the Gus moderating the chat for a few hours. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know something? You're not that far off, man. Damon, I have to tell them all the free advertising, all the free advertising I've been giving them. You're not that far off. Maybe they can give me a discount. I heard it's like $150 to go on the parasail. It's like between 120, 150 bucks. Solid State says, Peter, did you try the thriller yet? No, no thriller, no parasailing yet. No, not yet. Not yet. It's a lot of money. It's I'm like, on the website, and I'm like, wait a minute. This could pay for a lot of dinners. This could pay for a lot of Taco Bell. All right, let's see. Let's take a look. We have some fancy boats. Wow, you guys, look at this. Look how bad it is with the seaweed out here. Look at that. Look how red everything looks. Look at that beach. My goodness. Wow, I'm sure you've been hearing it on the news, yeah? Maybe you have? And for those of you joining us, we have a Shine Afloat for us later today. Shine Afloat, we have viewer Shook Family on board Freedom of the Seas. Freedom of the Seas. And they say that they even have a banner for us to zoom into. I can't wait to see what it says. Let's take a look. Fancy boat. Can you catch a name? My computer's a little dim right now, but what does that say? And for those of you tuning in for the first time and perhaps don't know much about LA floats, so one of the things about our live streams here is that the only sound you're supposed to hear, the only sound that you're able to hear is the sound of my voice. The only microphone I have is the one connected to my headset, okay? No ambient sounds, absolutely not. There's so much music being played below me, above me, right next to me. So much music, right? This is party town, you know, this is you know, a lot of parties, it's a weekend. A lot of music going on. No ambient sounds because we're going to be picking up a whole bunch of music, and YouTube is very, 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 very strict when it comes to music being played on live broadcasts. And yeah, I don't want the channel getting taken down, so no music. Sorry. Hey, we have Dot Brown says, hello, LA Flights. So glad you're here. Yeah, I'm practically almost a resident out here. So, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun here. I actually, all kidding aside, I kind of want to move here. So am I going to do that? It's not going to happen overnight. Is it going to happen? Most likely not. But I do love it here so much. Yeah, I love it here. I could, if I had a magical button, you know, paperwork, what else? Moving, everything, the logistics of it, A to Z. If there was a magic button that I can press, everything would be taken care of. Yeah, I think I might press it. Yeah, I would press it. Hey, Natalie, thank you so much for joining us. Please help support the best YouTube channel by hitting the like button. Thank you, Natalie, for the kind message. Thank you as always. I see Allison. Hey, Allison Bowers. All right, let's take a look. Wow, look at the speed of this one. Very busy, and you know, I haven't seen the waters here in South Beach this busy since the air show. Mr. Paul Williams, there you go. Paul, where have you been, man? Paul, we've been missing you. My goodness, where have you been? Look at that, everybody. That's Paul Williams. Paul rocks. He has been keeping me caffeinated, keeping Josh caffeinated like crazy. We have Aileen that says, hello, Peter. Enjoying the Joshua at LAX, but just wanted to say hello to you and to make sure you hit that like button. And to make sure you hit that like button. Yeah, right now, Josh is total priority, and, you know, we're just having a lazy afternoon. Josh is having an incredible show at LAX on the main channel, LA Flights Live. He's having a lot of fun out there at LAX today for the big Saturday show. I'm just having a lazy weekend. Watching the boats. Wow, look at that. Look how fast they're going. My Marianne, thank you so much. Forever MSC. Hey, today we're going to see my favorite cruise ship. We're going to see MSC World America. I love that one. It has Italy. And I love the ship design. Absolutely love it. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Let me zoom out a little here. Wow, look how high they are. I'm fully zoomed out, and I can barely fit them on the screen right now. Look at that. Hello, Hans. Willkommen. Guten Abend. Hans says, hello, Peter. Hello, friends. Greetings from Bavaria, Germany. Where are the planes, Peter? They're with Josh. Josh is live right now on LA Flights Live from LAX. Peter's just having a lazy afternoon, my friend. Watching the boats. We've been doing this for, I think, a couple of weeks now. Wow, look at this. We're going to be zooming in. There's just so much good vibes out here in Miami. Oh, my goodness. Couple of brave souls. Braver than me. Wow. Is he using his phone? So what? So you are allowed to take your phones up there? That's so risky, isn't it? I mean, I'm sure the phone is like tied up to the life jacket, no? I mean, how about if you drop your phone? Yeah, it has to be tied up somewhere. Has to be. And if it's not, forget about it. That's a little nerve-wracking for me if my phone wasn't attached to something. Angela says, I want to do this. There you go, Angela. You know, Angela, I thought you were the type of person that would say no to this. I thought you were the type of person that would say,
Ooh.
One more time, just in case the viewers didn't hear that.
Ooh.
Oh, that's too high. Oh, that's so... there's portions of that where you get wet. And I don't like that. And oh... No, look at that. Look at that. Angela would do this. And for those of you who don't know, that's Angela, our German co-host. Whenever we go to Frankfurt, and she even made... she was even there with me for the Christmas Day and New Year's special at the TWA Hotel. I'm talking about LA Flights Live. Oh my goodness, you guys, that is way too much for me. Yeah, so John, so they are filming themselves, right? So I guess you are allowed to take your phones. Are they coming in? Yeah, looks like they're coming in. Oh my goodness, looks like they're gonna dip their feet in the water. Or are they just gonna come in? So apparently they ask you first if you wanna dip your feet in the water, and if you give them permission, this happens. And after this, you land on the boat. That looks like fun. 100%, I'll take it. All right, they're gonna come in. Here we go. That looks like fun. Come on. I'll take it. Yeah, Peter, chicken down. You're not that far off, man. I haven't done it yet. Hey, 32445K joining us. Great to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm going to try my best so that you guys don't hear music, okay? Because I'm getting reports that you are picking up a bit of music. Thank you, Venkman7. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to do my best to limit the music here, okay? It's really, really tricky. There's so much music being played right now. Hey, we have Blue Side Up. Good to see ya. Yeah, that's a great name for the boat, right? That's my office. Michael Brothers 747 joining us. Hello, Peter, and hello, LA Floats. Mike, I hope you have a lazy Saturday watching the boats. I hope you have a great lazy day watching the boats with the Caveman and the rest of the LA Floats family. So today we have a great day for you guys. If you're just logging in, we have someone in our community. We have Shook family on board a massive cruise ship, Freedom of the Seas, and they are gonna try to shine the light. We're gonna try and zoom into a banner. Hopefully everything went right and they have the banner. Where are the parasailers? So that's going to be, I think, the highlight of today. Another big highlight is the number of cruise ships we have leaving from the port of Miami today. We have an incredible number. We have 8 of them. 8 cruise ships. Is that number correct? I think we have like 7 or 8. 7 or 8 cruise ships leaving today. I think that is so, so cool. Look at that. We'll do this. My goodness. Nice music being played out there in the distance, but I can't let you listen. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go for the jet skis. I think we have some jet skis. And no, that's not a jet ski. And we have the cruise ship update. Thanks so much for giving us the update, KWJ. We have a cruise ship a cruise schedule update. Icon of the Seas at 4:30 p.m. We have MSC World America at 6 p.m. We have Resilient Lady at 5 p.m. Norwegian Luna at 4 p.m. Let's see. Freedom of the Seas. That's going to be the Shine of Flow to my friends. Freedom of the Seas at 4 p.m. Thanks so much, KWJ, for the update. And Lives Good says, have you moved to Miami? Actually, I'm actually pretty close. If I had a magic button that would just take care of all of the logistics, and there's many, I would definitely, I think I would press the button. I think I would make the massive decision to move out here. I think. Yep. 100%. And Life's Good. Yeah, you're another viewer that's reporting the emojis. That's not a LA Floats thing. That's not LA Flights. You know, that's not Peter or Josh. It's a big YouTube glitch going on. Not just affecting our channels, affecting I guess other channels with various of genres. You know, gaming channels and etc. etc. So it's not just us, my friend. I'm sorry about that. Look at this. What? Okay, so Joanna says, Peter, I'm seeing a total of 9 cruise ships on the list, with the last one departing around 7 p.m. My goodness. That's going to be an hour into the World Cup, into the Brazil game. Oh my goodness, Peter's going to be a little distracted at 7 p.m. if we keep the show on until 7. Look at this. We have a fancy boat out here. Let's see if we find some celebrities as well. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some celebrities out here. All right, y'all ready? We'll see if we spot the celebrities out here, yo. Y'all gonna know. When in doubt, y'all gonna know. Are these jet skis? All right, hold on. Let's go over here. Hold on. Where's the jet skis at? I mean, look at this. Look at the beach right now. It's so busy. Like I said, you know, for those of you just logging in, I haven't seen the beach this busy. I know right now, this second, it doesn't look that busy, but, you know, when we started half an hour ago, so busy. The beach was full of boats. Oh, jet skis. Let's take a look, you guys. 200 likes. How about this? 200 likes in honor of the jet ski and the speed, the carrying. My goodness. Any jet ski experts out there? I've never ridden on one. Does that hurt? You know, right now it looks pretty smooth and stable, right? But when they hit the waves, when there's like a passenger in the back, that passenger is just jumping around. I wonder if it's painful. I wonder, you guys, what do you think? Any jet skis experts out there? So what? So is she just literally hanging on, or is there like some type of restraint system? My goodness, I am not claiming to be an expert on anything nautical by any means. I'm just an aficionado watching the boats, watching the jet skis, watching the good vibes. Renee says, I've never been on one. You and me both. Freedom of the Seas, that's going to be the highlight of the day today. Shook family on board Freedom of the Seas. And we're going to have, hopefully, a shine afloat. Hopefully, we'll zoom into a banner as well. So she's just hanging on, isn't she? How fast are they going? I think they're going like at 25 miles an hour, no? 20 miles an hour? So she's just hanging on. There's no restraint system. So when they catch the waves, Packer Backer 3.6, so when they slam back into the water, that must be painful, isn't it? Or... So Theory says the seat is a little cushioned, so it's not painful. Okay. Michael says it doesn't hurt. I used to own a couple. Ah, nice. Okay, Mike. And there you go. Look at this. We have Shook Family. The reason why we extended the Miami edition out here, maybe Peter was just looking for any reason to extend, and he got it with Shook Family. But whatever. Nevertheless, Shook Family extending our Miami edition. We are here to capture your shine afloat. Shook Family, do you have a banner? I hope you have a nice flashlight, maybe a small flashlight. Hopefully the iPhone light is enough. Shook Family on board Freedom of the Seas. I drove by and I saw your massive ship there in the port. Okay, so we have Shell says, my parents had a couple when I was in high school. So fun, but after I was sore for days. Yeah. All right, we'll leave the jet ski, you guys. My goodness, a lot of fun, though. I kind of want to go celebrity spotting. What do you think? Who knows? Maybe we see the... who's a famous celebrity, you guys? The Taylor Swift. No? The Taylor Swift and the football player. Thank you, Venkman7. Let's see. Venkman7 giving me those updates. And there you go. Renee says 15 likes away. We can do it. Now we're only 2 likes away. 2 away from crossing the big 200 for the day. 200 likes. 200 likes, you guys. That's easy and it's free. Let's go here to Government Cut. We have some more jet ski action. Wave runners, yeah. So wave runners. So what is it, you guys? So is it jet ski? Is it wave runner? Is the wave runner just is that the way that the kids say it nowadays? Wave runners. You gonna know? We have some more wave runners, as the kids say. Where is it? Where's the other one? There you go. Carolyn, hey Carolyn, thank you so much for joining us. Carolyn says hello, Peter, and hello to the LA Floats family. Okay, so Uncle Mikey says Wave Runner is a manufacturer of jet skis. Thanks, Mikey, out there in Boston. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I'm not claiming to be any expert. doing these boat shows, ship shows, not claiming to be any expert in anything nautical. Absolutely not. I'm just an aficionado having a lazy day in the at the beach. Let's see if we can go and spot some celebrities. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a few celebrities out here. Yeah, especially since the World Cup is happening. We're gonna have who's gonna play here in Miami on Monday? Venkman7 says, Peter, maybe you'll see Russell Crowe. You never know. Who else thought the coach for the USA team looked like Russell Crowe? Was it just me? Was it just the Gus? All right, let's leave the fancy boat. Let's see, who do we have here? Let's see, it looks like a small fishing boat, yeah? Ah, there you go. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate that. Shane says the first World Cup game looks to be Saudi Arabia versus Uruguay in Miami. They're already warning everyone around here that there's going to be crazy amount of traffic around the stadium. Looks like Peter will not be driving anywhere on Monday. Mikey says it's still well recognized term for a jet ski. The wave runner, right? Mikey says probably more than the term jet ski itself, to be honest. Like, oh, wow. Okay. All right, then. Okay. Let's take a look. Just doing a few behind the scenes things. Wow, there's a million wave runners, as the kids say. We'll go to this patch of water. Okay, makes me really happy to know that there's no music being heard right now. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Mr. Paul. All right, let me zoom out. Let's catch another, a few other wave runners, as they say. Oh, well, looks like this one is going a little faster, catching more of the splashes, more of the big waves. We have completely revamped the special emojis for this channel. We have converted what was the director's lounge of LA flights into a proper boat channel. Okay, all of the emojis pretty much have something to do with LA floats. So make sure you go and check out those special emojis are there for the channel members to use during our live shows. Let's see, where do we go? Where do we go? Oh wow, look at that, big waves. Thanks to the wake of the fancy boat we saw earlier. Hold on, I kind of want to go here. So this is the fancy boat. There you go. Look at that, big waves. What do we have? I think that jet ski taking a little, Oh wow, he's I think filming, taking pictures of the fancy one. So what? Is there anyone famous here or something or what? We can't see. We can't tell. Wowzers! Look at that. Look at that. Is it Taylor Swift inside? She's famous, isn't she? Well, who else is a famous person? Hey Cheryl, I heard you ask about the Shine Afloat. Shine Afloat is supposed to happen at 4 p.m. Freedom of the Seas. Hey Daniel, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to Miami. Welcome to Miami Beach. We have a viewer, Shook Family, on board one of the cruise ships, Daniel. And they say they have a poster, some sort of banner that we can zoom into. I can't wait for that zoom in opportunity. Happens at 4 p.m. on board Freedom of the Seas, my friend. I see Mark Bright Spark saying hello to their Hulaminch. Good to see you, Mark. Howdy. Isaac Miranda, great to see you, my friend. Look at that. I think we can fill the chat with the fancy boat emoji. And we have a jet ski here. I love this. So we get to see those jet skis just right along the wake left by these bigger ships, bigger boats. Oh, looks like they're taking it easy. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Frank. Are you ready? If I wasn't, if I wasn't doing this, I have a feeling I would be watching. Yeah, I know I would be watching Qatar versus Switzerland. Frank, have a good one, my friend. Have a great one. Qatar and Switzerland. Live against that 40 truck. First of all, I just want to send a extra big thanks to those of you who are watching LA floats, LA flights with Josh out there in LA, and having the World Cup on a separate screen, okay? I just want to give you guys a good shout out because it's not easy. Believe me, even I'm distracted with the World Cup, but for those of you strong enough, thanks for still keeping us on. We have Isaac in Orlando sending us a $2 super chat. Thanks so much for that, Isaac. Thank you, friend. A super chat for LA Floats is a super chat for Josh and Peter on LA Flights Live. Webber Webster says, time to chill and relax to LA Floats. I love that. Welcome. Great to see you, my friend. Great to have you on board. Webber Webster. Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. Look at that. He's a pretty cool guy. Nice, huh? Taking the pictures, taking the videos for the Instagram. That's pretty cool. Look at that. 2-for-1 special with the one in the back. Nice. I think, doesn't that look like Max 39? Max, is that you? That might be Max. Here comes the Wave Runners. Marcel Colon. Marcel says, hello, the plane guy from LAX sends me here. There you go. Does the plane guy from LAX have dirty hair that needs curly hair, messy hair that needs cutting? What do you think? Look how busy it is here. My goodness. Hey, Cheryl, thank you so much. A $5 super chat coming in. Dolphins emoji. Nice. So dolphins, Cheryl, I'm sure you know. I'll just say this for the viewers that maybe don't know this, but every single time we have a cruise ship leave, there's a big possibility of spotting dolphins jumping out of the water, swimming alongside these massive vessels. We have 8 enormous cruise ships at the port of Miami leaving today by 7 p.m. Okay? 8 amazing cruise ships. Get ready. It's going to be a packed day on LA Floats. Hey, is Josh still live? Maybe we can invade a little with invade LA Flights. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, I think yeah, Josh is done. Oh my goodness, I wanted to invade. I wanted to write on the chat saying, cut your hair. Okay, listen, the next time you see Josh, I want you to write on this chat, cut your hair. Josh. Look at this, we have parasailing. For those of you joining us, I think we have a lot of viewers joining us from Los Angeles. Welcome to a lazy Saturday afternoon, watching the boats, watching the cruise ships. Today we have one of our viewers, someone in our community. Shook Family is the viewer's name on YouTube. Okay, Shook Family. On board Freedom of the Seas, will be shining a light. We call it Shine Afloat here. Okay, Shine Afloat. And they even have a poster for us to zoom into. We're going to try our absolute best. Freedom of the Seas leaves Miami at 4 p.m. Don't miss it. Oh, there you go, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. A big thank you to Josh. My goodness, braving the sun. I mean, the sun is just an absolute killer. I think I would be the same way if I was standing out, let's say, for example, here in Miami, just under the sun. Let's give it up for Josh, doing an amazing job out there at LAX. A big welcome to the LA Flights community. This is where the caveman's been hanging out the past few weeks. What do you guys think? Look at that. We got the parasailing. It's like a GTA map here because of the World Cup. We have Saudi Arabia playing. Oh my goodness. Who else? Is it Uruguay? Saudi Arabia and Uruguay this Monday. And the Miami Beach is just absolutely packed. So I haven't seen the waters here so busy as today since the air show that happened a few weeks ago. A great afternoon to everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. This is LA Floats, presented by LA Flights. This is where the caveman's been hanging out. We have an incredible number of cruise ships, some of the world's biggest ocean vessels leaving the port of Miami starting around 4 p.m. And at 4 p.m., that's when we'll have Shine Afloat with Freedom of the Seas. Shook family. They have a flashlight. They even have a poster for us to zoom into. Can't wait for that opportunity for the zoom in. Shine Afloat, that will be the second. That will be the second Shine Afloat in our history. Let me know who's watching. Let me know if you are excited for our lazy Saturday afternoon at the beach. Yeah, there you go. And listen, no ambient sounds, my friends. Your speakers aren't broken. No ambient sounds. The music is so intense below me, next to me, above me. There's no way. I can't let you listen to the music. We're going to get some sort of warning from YouTube or even a copyright strike. YouTube is very strict when it comes to music and live shows. So the only sound you're hearing is the sound of my voice from my headset. Ahoy, Ross. Great to see you, my friend. We're also celebrity spotting. You know, who knows? Maybe we'll spot some celebrities out there on these pretty cool boats. 4 p.m. We'll start seeing the cruise ships, okay? 4 p.m. And Shook Family shines the light at 4 p.m. Aviation Spotter says, Peter, you should change LA flights to global flights live. You're not that far off. Hey, Crazy World Occupant, thank you for letting me know. Let me know who else is watching, okay? I want to know who is joining us from Los Angeles. Great to see a Crazy World Occupant. From time to time, we have a buffer, okay? So I do apologize. It is a busy, busy afternoon here. A lot of people clogging up the cell towers. You know these people, right? These social media people with their live streams, with their fancy cameras, trying to clog the cell towers by uploading a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm sorry. My goodness. I'm sorry about that buffer. We'll do our best to keep the show going. Yep, bit of buffer, my friends. I'm sorry. We have Monica joining us. Good to see you, Monica. Big shout out to our moderators, Cat Nerd, Renee. And I think the guys are still watching, right? Yep. Let's take a look. Looks like this fancy boat is out of here. Why? What happened? Seven Seas. Tim from Tennessee. It was so great to meet you in Charlotte a few weeks ago. It's a pleasure to have you on board. As they say in the nautical world, ahoy! Welcome to LA Floats. Alexander says, is Josh still live at LAX? No, sadly he had to end the show. Alex, the sun was just getting too brutal. And he tells me that he actually, despite putting a thick layer of sunscreen, he has a pretty bad sunburn. So Josh having to end the show out there in LA. Wow, the music is really intense out there. So please let me know if you guys are hearing any music. Hey, you guys. So listen, let me know who's watching. I would love to put your message on the screen, and from time to time, because there's a whole bunch of people out here in South Beach clogging up the cell towers, including me. We might get an occasional buffer. Okay, I'm sorry. Just I ask for your patience, and I really don't want you to miss Shine Afloat on board Freedom of the Seas. Music under control. Thank you, Degas. Thank you so much. Dot Brown. Good afternoon to floaters. Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day out here. Vienna Marilu saying hello to Ice Bear. Ice Bear, willkommen. Dankeschön. Ja, genau. Ice Bear. Spaghetti Iceman. Ali. Good to see you, Ali. Watching LA Float since the very beginning, right? I know you were watching LA Flights since the very beginning. Yeah, Ali, this is where Peter's been hanging out. This is where Peter's been hiding for the past few weeks, watching boats. Shine Afloat, Ali, okay? Shine Afloat, that's what we call Shine a Light. Shook Family is the viewer's name, and they even have a poster for us. They have a flashlight. That happens at 4 p.m. Don't miss it, okay? It's a highlight. It's a future highlight. All right, let me leave this fancy boat for another fancy boat. We're also celebrity spotting. Let me know if you recognize anyone on these beautiful, beautiful vessels. Who knows, maybe we get to spot the Taylor Swift. Everyone wants to see the Taylor Swift, my goodness. Yeah, there you go, Ellie. Shine Afloat happens at 4 p.m. on board Freedom of the Seas. 300 likes, only 10 away. Just 10 and we'll cross 300. The goal for today will be 1,000 likes. How about that? 1,000. We'll see how close we can get. This is Cat Nerd's ride. No celebrities here. Let's see. No celebrities here? Nah, I don't think. Well, maybe. Who knows? I think we're just a little too zoomed out. Wait a minute, Cat Nerd. This is your ship. Your yacht. Your boat. Fancy boats. Wait a minute. I think I see Cat Nerd. Is that Cat Nerd? Wow. Let me zoom out here. Let me show you everything that's going on. I've never seen the waters here so busy. Not since the air show. Look at this. Okay, gotta keep the headset a little quiet here because yeah, the music is just really really intense. Okay, let's see, let's see. We have a few fancy boats out here. It looks like is one is entering the channel in just a bit. Yeah. Look at this. We have Nana Reba says, "Hey, I spend the majority of my time on YouTube watching either aviation or boats. Today we got you covered. We have you covered in aviation, and of course we have you covered in the boats." Nana Reba, good to see you. Welcome to LA Floats. We have a very exciting day today. Hey, Tina. Hello, hello, Tina Mia in Munich. What do you think, Tina? Does that look like fun? Nana Reba, does that look like fun? So they ask you first. They ask you if you want to be dipped in, and if you say yes, well, you get dipped in, and then you come in for landing. Oh, 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 oh. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Diana, hey Diana. Diana tuning in, saying hello to our moderators. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, look at that. It looks like they're the only ones. They're the only ones today. Looks like fun, right? I completely agree. I wasn't, listen, I was a completely, I was someone that said no, absolutely, absolutely not to parasailing. But after seeing them for what, 2 weeks now, 2.5 weeks, I want to go and try it. I'll go and try it. Tim from Tennessee says, "I'll never put a toe in that water. Too many things that can bite. Living in there. Swimming pools only for me." We have Lucy Sky 6423. Okay, okay, I know what you guys are doing. Okay, so we have a big super chat challenge, you guys, to celebrate our lazy day. Cat nerd. We have a lazy day out here celebrating our lazy day. We also have someone in our community, Shook Family. Okay, Shook Family. They're gonna shine the light. We call it Shine a Float. They even have a poster for us to zoom into. I can't wait for that. That's gonna happen at the 4 p.m. hour on board Freedom of the Seas. If you guys want to participate in a super chat challenge, we have super chat challenge going on right now to celebrate the Shine a Float. We have Mr. Paul Williams. You were the first one to fire. First one in the challenge. Cheryl, second one, says, "Love LA Floats." Thank you, Cheryl. We have Cat Nerd taking part of the challenge. Cat Nerd says, "Challenge accepted on this lazy beach day." Lucy Sky, welcome aboard the Super Chat train. Says, "Happy Saturday." Happy Saturday to you, Lucy. Michael Says, love lazy days at the beach. Hashtag Team LA floats. I love that. Thanks so much, Mike. Love to hear that, my friend. Wow, look at this. Look at all the boats we have coming in. Let's go for this one. Are these wave runners? Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That one's for fishing. 32445K says more than boats on LA floats. You got that right, my friend. Thanks so much and welcome aboard the super chat challenge. Nice, more than floats. Yeah, we're a big family on LA floats. I think we can fill the chat with a whole bunch of splash emojis. Now this one is carrying a lot of speed. There you go. That was fast. All right, there you go. Looks like they're slowing down. Wow, look at that. I really like this one. This one looks really cool. Oh, where's the wave runner? So I used to call them jet skis, but everyone's telling, oh, Peter, that's not how you call those watercrafts. They're called wave runners. That's what the kids say nowadays. So there you go. I'm not calling them jet skis anymore. They're wave runners. That's what the kids are calling them nowadays. Hey, Lisbeth. Hello from Sweden. Welcome to LA Floats. Hey, Tammy. Tammy saying hello, Pira. Hello to you, Tammy. All right, this one's making some big waves. And we have, let's take a look. We have Tim from Tennessee. A big $5 super chat to help us out for our super chat challenge going on. Tim from Tennessee says, no beaches, but a super lazy day in beautiful Tennessee mountains. Lazy days are the best. Can't go wrong with a lazy day, Tim. Can't go wrong. It's a pleasure to have you on board, like I said earlier today. I still can't believe how cool Charlotte was. I mean, I was able to put a face to the name of so many viewers in Charlotte. And we're going to have another big opportunity to put some more faces to names this August. August 23rd, 2026. We have a big meet and greet. LA Flights Live celebrates 5 years of live streaming. We're going to have the 5th birthday, August 23rd, 2026 at LAX. Shook Family, there you are. Shook Family says, love the boats on LA Float. So this is the viewer. Shook Family, Shauna Floats on board Freedom of the Seas a little later today. Half an hour, more like 40 minutes, 50 minutes from now. Shine a float from Shook Family 197. Can't wait for that. We have Aaron says, Lincoln is wondering if you live in Miami now. No, not yet. But I have said this in the past. I have said this, in fact, earlier today, that if there was like a magical button for me to press and all the logistics would be taken care of, like a magical button for me just to press and I'll be living here in Miami, I would do it, I think. 80%. I think I would. Oh, look at this. You guys want to see what's washing up ashore? Look at this. Look at that. Have you been hearing this on the news? It's all this seaweed. Look at that. Look at that. The beach is completely covered. And the smell, it smells like rotting eggs. Not a pleasant smell. Wowzers. As I hit the tripod. Sorry about that. Sorry. Look at that. Look at the waters. I mean, the water is just completely red. You know something? This blows my mind. I mean, why? I mean, I'm not going to zoom into them, but we have people swimming in all that seaweed. I mean, is that even safe? Well, there you go. Yeah, that's a lot of seaweed, right? KWJ says, yikes. Hey, Bruce, picking in. Great to see you, my friend. Bruce Williams, welcome to Miami. We have Max Comiskey celebrating a big 4 months with LA Directors Lounge, Tomfoolery Lounge. Today, LA Floats. Says, happy 4 months. Love LA Floats with PETA. Great to see you, Max. Yeah, it does look like oil, right? But it's not. It's not oil. Yeah, it looks like a red tide, right? Yeah. Look at this. Look at. Let me zoom out here. I can't believe there's people swimming at that. I mean, no judgment, of course, but my goodness. Yeah, it does look like an oil spill, right? But it's not. It's not. Wow, look at this. Look at the speed this one is carrying. Nice. Okay, we have, let's see, we have a lot of things going on here. Okay, a little bit more on this. So it's not seaweed. Hold on, let me look this up, okay? Maybe I can zoom into that a little more. Look at that. Wow. So what is this? This is, okay, so it's not actually seaweed. It's, all right, hold on, let's see. So it's a type of algae. That's what it is. It's a type of algae. Sargassum. So it's a free-floating brown seaweed algae. Okay, so it is seaweed. So let's say provides a crucial habitat for marine life like fish, turtles, and birds. But large influxes onto beaches can cause problems while beneficial offshore as a nursery and food source. Decaying sargassum. Okay, so this is the problem here. Okay, so when it decays on shore, it releases hydrogen sulfide gas, causing foul odors and a potential respiratory irritation, and can harm coastal ecosystems like coral reefs. There you go. Its presence on beaches varies seasonally, while with recent years seeing increased volumes due to large blooms impacting tourism and requiring significant cleanup efforts. There you go. We have Joanna. Joanna says it probably smells like SFO Bay at low tide. Do you know something? So I went to Key West yesterday. No, sorry, not yesterday. A couple days ago, I went to Key West, And the problem there is even more uh, intense. Oh, hold on, hold on. What was this? Hold on, hold on. Where is this? What's this? Wow, there you go. We're fully zoomed in. There you go. Good to see the little pits flying around. We're going to be seeing a lot of those at the Apple Valley Air Show, giving us incredible performances. October 10th in Apple Valley. That's where you'll find Peter. That's where you'll find Josh. I hope Kevin can make it out to the Apple Valley Air Show as well, October 10th. Let's take a look. Hopefully, hopefully you guys aren't hearing the music. A lot of music being played right now. Let's see. As the music starts to get me a little nervous because it is loud. It's very loud. Hey, Frederick. Frederick says, hey, Peter, I'm actually not far from you. I'm at an Airbnb with family and friends. Not sure how long you'll be live. The goal is to shine the light from the boardwalk at the south end of the beach. Frederick, okay, listen. 5, 6, maybe up to 7 p.m. Peter kind of wants to go see the World Cup as well, so listen. But we have 8 cruise ships leaving, so there's going to be cruise ship action until like 7 p.m., I think, okay? So there is a chance that we might be live until 7-ish, 8-ish. No, excuse me, 6, 7, 8-ish, somewhere there, okay? Until the last cruise ship leaves. Look at that. We might have a Chandelight from Frederick. I've never met Frederick. Every time I'm doing Miami airport shows, you know, something always comes up. And I can't ever meet you. Maybe we'll see your light a little later on today. Hey, Sam, dropping in to say hi. Happy floating. Happy floating to you, Sam. Thank you so much for helping us with that Super Chat challenge. We're celebrating Shook Family, a future Shine the Light, hopefully. Shine afloat on board Freedom of the Seas. Shook Family. Sam, don't miss it, okay? Freedom of the Seas is scheduled to leave port at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. So that is, what is it? Less than 30 minutes away, okay? Less than 30 minutes. Shine afloat. Oh, okay. I was talking about Key West, right? Hold on. Let's see the smell, right? The smell is. Let's see if I can find your message. Who was talking about it? Okay, so Joanna, you're talking about the seaweed here. So down in Key West, the problem is a lot more intense. The smell, I have to say, so I've been to San Francisco Bay, SFO Bay, right? Several times. The smell doesn't compare. So Joanna, it's like, how can I explain this? It's like a massive football-sized field full of rotting eggs just hitting you. It's an intense rotting egg smell. Nothing like SFO Bay. And we have Sam helping grow the LA Floats family today by gifting 1 channel membership. Looks like in Frankfurt gifted a Poly membership. Thanks, Sam. Thank you so much, Dankeschön. We have Paul Williams joining the membership train as well. You gifted Son of Ham. Yeah, Son of Ham. A Poly membership. Thanks so much for that, Mr. Paul. Okay, Frederick says the goal is to shine the light by around 6 or 7 p.m. So let me catch this. Let me get this correct, okay? So, Frederick, you're going to be here, right? Give me a yes, give me a no. So this is the pier. Around here, right? Around 6 or 7 p.m.? That's it, right? That's it? Hey, Frederick, if you make it out there in the next few minutes, I don't know how close you are, but Shook family, Freedom of the Seas, will be passing right along this this pier. You'll have a front row seat to the second shine afloat ever. Look at this. We have the banner plane. It's like a GTA map out here. Look at that. So much going on. I'm not going to zoom into the banner. You know, it's advertising things that we don't really care about. Susan, look at this. Susan Rice gifting a membership to Band. Band gifted a poly by Susan. Thanks, Susan. Welcome to the membership ship. Membership train, membership ship. Oh, wow. This is it. Miss Kitty, 1316, Carnival Magic, leaving dock right now. That's going to be the first cruise ship we see. Carnival Magic. Sorry about that. It's not Peter. It's not Josh. It's not LA Flights. It's not LA Floats. It's a YouTube glitch, my friend. A lot of viewers are complaining about that issue. Sorry about that, my friend. I wish I could use the emojis. Cheryl Hansel joining the membership train, membership boat. Thanks so much, Cheryl. You gifted Aileen. There you go, Aileen, a long-time LA Flights viewer. We have Jason says, hello all, checking in from a ridiculously hot and humid Pennsylvania. Saying hello to Miami, Pedro. Thanks so much, Jason. Okay, so it is ridiculously humid here in Miami as well. I know how you feel, my friend. Okay, so listen, the temperature is like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Add 80, 85, 90% humidity. Yeah, you get the picture. It's really, really uncomfortable out here. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about Freedom of the Seas. I'm so excited I lost the parasailers. Shook family, I can't wait. Listen, when we started the year, when we started 2026, who would have ever guessed that one of the highlights of 2026 was going to be a shine afloat? I mean, I just... You never know where you'll be taken, you know, what road you'll go on. I think that is just so cool. Says, I see you doing this, Peter. I want to do it. Listen, I want to do it. Oh my goodness! Get the thriller! Emojis ready! I want all of you to spam the chat. We have a very fun ride leaving government cuts. Hopefully it passes right in front of us. Hopefully I've been seeing this one take a longer route recently. Thriller spotted. Wow, there you go. Look at that. Look at all that water that it's picking up. And it's coming right at us. Look how close it's passing to us. Maybe they finally know that we're here or something. You never know. Who knows? I'm going to pretend that's the case, okay? Wow. Thriller spotted. Let me show you how close to shore this is. Wow, that's what I'm talking about. That's a nice experience. Who wants to go on Thriller? Give me a yes, give me a no. What do you think? Can we cross 500 likes in honor of Thriller's extended tour of Miami Beach? We are 130 away. If you're just logging in, if you haven't done it, hit the like. It's the easiest way to help LA Flights, LA Floats, Peter and Josh. 130 away. We'll see how close we can get to the big 500. Wow, look at that. Thriller really giving it to the passengers. Really giving them a long tour. You see, now that's the tour I want to be on. I want to be on the extended one. Not for $50, Natalie. I think that's a good deal. No? Natalie, so the parasailing, to give you context, okay, listen, Miami, South Beach, Miami, everything is expensive, okay? Regular large peaks cost like $20, $25. Everything is pretty expensive. I think the most expensive peaks is like $30, $40 per pie. So listen, everything is expensive here. The parasailing costs anywhere from $120 to $150. That's what we've been told. Thriller, if you really think about it, now I don't know if they charge extra for this extended tour, but we've heard to be a passenger on Thriller, it's only $50 US. So relatively speaking, it's not that bad. Ross, there you go. Come on, hit that like button. We'll see how close we can get to the big 500. 500 likes. Wow, look at that. They're really going for it this time. What? Look at that. I can barely see them now. There you go. Finally doing the 180. So the parasailing is anywhere from like $100 to $150. Thriller, on the other hand, $50 per adult. Now, I don't know if they charge extra for this extended tour, but it's going to be amazing if they only charge you $50 for this. There you go, John. Great to have you on board, my friend. Welcome aboard. Welcome to LA Floats. We have our first cruise ship of the day, Carnival Magic, and we also have a Shine Afloat Shook family on board Freedom of the Seas. They have a flashlight. They even have a poster for us to zoom into. We even have a Super Chat challenge in celebration of the second ever Shine Afloat. Freedom of the Seas is scheduled to depart 4 p.m. So that is 13 minutes away. So far, 11 viewers have contributed to the Super Chat challenge. Wow, really hot today in Arizona, optimistic mountain landscape. Welcome to Miami. Daniel saying hello from North Carolina. Excuse me, North California. I'm sorry about that, Daniel. NorCal. Jen in Pennsylvania saying good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Tammy says only 8 ships today. That's a massive number. That's the most I've seen. That is the most I've seen. We have Carnival Magic, the first cruise ship on the move. Thank you, friend. Thank you, KWJ. And listen, we have Frederick Grimsley. He might be shining the light from the pier around 6 or 7 p.m. Shine a light from the pier by Frederick and the Shook family on board Freedom of the Seas. Uncle Mikey, welcome to the Poly Club. Thanks so much for joining the memberships here on the Tomfoolery channel. Thank you, Mikey. Look at that. Now that is the type of tour I want to be on. Nice. That's a nice one. Big one coming in. Yeah! Mr. Paul Williams sending 5 gifted memberships. 5 of them. Big one. Thank you, Paul. And listen, Super Chat Challenge, now that I'm on camera, can't thank you enough, you guys. You guys are amazing. We have 11 out of the 30 done in celebration of Shook family. Mr. Paul sending 5 channel memberships right now. There you go. That's great, man. Big one coming in. Wow, Thriller really stealing the spotlight today. We have Craig. Good to see you, my friend. Craig says, good afternoon. Peter. That's interesting. Look at this. This one is going faster, isn't it? Looks like that one is going faster. Steal a spotlight. It's a race. Look at this. It's a race to the channel. Get ready for a 3-for-1 special. There you go. All right, looks like Thriller's going to be the first one to enter the channel. Yeah, fun. Oh, wow, look at this. It's not entering the channel. This one is just continuing its tour. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. That's the tour I want to be on. Okay, now there's no way that costs $50. What do you think? You know, if they charged me $100 for this extended tour, I wouldn't complain as much. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh my goodness. Gotta charge the computer. Bear with me. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Yes? Sorry about that, you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the battery. You know, I have everything here to my at my disposal here, and the computer was running out of battery. I was having so much fun. Sorry about that buffer, but we are back. Yes, hopefully the sound wasn't too bad. The music that came in. Yep, there you go. Sorry about that, you guys. Thriller is. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on, hold on. Come on. We should be back. Yeah, we should be back. Don't see why we shouldn't be back. Wow. Well, there you go. Thriller was on camera for so long that it withstood a battery reset, camera wires becoming unplugged. That is how you steal the spotlight. Thanks, Thriller, for an incredible time. Hey, look at this. Looks like the fancy ships here, the fancy yachts are on the move. Remember we had 3 here? This is the 3rd one out here. This is the 3rd one. Look at this. I love this. So, Leslie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the buffering that we're having right now. Peter's running around having everything charged up. My goodness, my computer was running out of battery. But listen, Leslie. Leslie says, hello from Texas. I watched when you had your first LA flight. Shine a light. It was fun. It's amazing you could zoom in on that couple in the round cruise ship window. And listen, we're going to do it again, kind of. You know, it's going to be somewhere in the ship. I think it's going to be, oh, I'm going to have to look back at the messages, but Shook Family, that's the viewer's name, Shine Afloat. And they say that they even have a poster for us to zoom into, a poster, a banner. Freedom of the Seas is supposed to set sail around 4 p.m. That's what? 4 minutes away. That's nothing. That is nothing. Okay, looks like we're a little more stabilized now, yeah? Yeah, genau. Well, look at this. Looks like the fancy boats are leaving. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at the speed they're carrying. Well, it looks like we have a wave runner. Oh, no, it looks like they slow down. All right, let's take a look. Looks like these. Looks like we have one remaining fancy boat. Okay, gotta go get one thing, you guys, before we have Shine afloat. Freedom of the Seas still at the port, but we have Norwegian Luna on the move. Thank you, KWJ. Norwegian Luna, and we have Carnival Magic. We'll see them very soon. Okay, let's take a look, you guys. Norwegian Luna is the first one that's going to be coming out. Looks like Carnival Magic had to turn around. All right, I don't know about you, but I am excited. Okay, let's see. Okay. So this is Frederick, everyone. Frederick's gonna be walking along the pier, and he's gonna be shining the light at us. Okay. Frederick says, I just convinced my wife and friends to all shine the light from the pier. There's 4 of us. I just told my friends about your channel. Hopefully they join me. Praying all goes well. Fantastic, Frederick. Just let me know when, okay? Let me know when. And like I said, Frederick, if you want to catch a front row seat to Shook Family's Shine a Light or Shine a Float, that's going to happen with Freedom of the Seas, okay? Freedom of the Seas. Oh, jet skis or wave runners. And we have Mariana. Great to see you. Mariana says, just joining Peter. Hello to all. Love the Thriller boat. Yeah, the Thriller boat gave us such a great thrill. Yeah. Mariana, you're just in time to capture Shook Family's Shine Afloat. Freedom of the Seas, still at the port. Hasn't left port yet. Plains of Los Angeles joining us, saying good afternoon, PETA and LA Floats family from a hot Los Angeles. It's beach weather today. Yeah, it was so hot that Josh had to end his LAX show. Even though Josh was wearing a pretty thick layer of sunscreen, he is telling me that he got a pretty nasty sunburn. And Mariana, thank you for joining the Poly Club. Nice to have you on board the memberships. Are they going to go again? Remember, Carnival Magic and Norwegian Luna. A couple of massive ocean vessels that we will see very, very soon. Okay. And I think we'll zoom out. And thank you, Scott. Scott tuning in and saying, let me leave a like. Welcome to LA Floats. All right, let me give you an update here of the location. Okay, Carnival Magic and Norwegian Luna. We'll see them in about 5 to 10 minutes. 5 minutes-ish. 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes for Norwegian Luna. And Shook Family. So we have 2 potential Shine the Lights today. Shook Family on board freedom of the seas. And Frederick Grimsley walking the pier. Right there, that's the pier. Frederick Grimsley, hopefully you have a bright flashlight. We can't wait to zoom into you. That's the pier. All right, let's go for the wave runners. Hold on, I'm trying to see the second one. Where's the second one? Oh, there they are. And thank you, Monica. Challenge accepted. Thank you so much. We have a super chat challenge going on right now to celebrate Shine Afloat.
Yeah!
Big one. Thank you, Monica. All right, Carnival Magic getting closer and closer to us. Let's go to a more southerly, to the more southerly part of South Beach. Carnival Magic. Correction, Norwegian Luna. Okay, Norwegian Luna is the first one we'll see. And we should see it in the next 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes. No, Yin, I'm sorry, no sounds. If you're just tuning in, just logging in, no sounds. There's so much music being played right now below us, next to us, above us, that the only sound you're hearing is the sound of my voice, the sound from my headset. Sorry, no ambient sounds, my friends. 500 likes, a big number for today. We are only 60 likes away. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Looks like it's coming back around. All right, we'll zoom out. All right, we'll zoom out, and let's see. I think we have two more coming in, and we're still waiting for Carnival Magic to make an appearance. Has Freedom of the Seas left port yet? No, right? Not yet?
Wow.
Wow, get ready. Norwegian Luna, the first one we'll see today. All right, there you go. We have Norwegian Luna. First cruise ship of the day. I'm sorry. Look at this. I'm gonna zoom into to the roof. It is absolutely packed. First, I'm gonna give you this zoomed out look, so you can see so you can see the size of this massive vessel. KWJ letting us know that Freedom of the Seas still at dock. Wow, big one. Okay, let's zoom in. Oh, wowzers! Look at that, you guys. Massive one. Let's take a look at the pilot boat, you guys. Look at that. Yeah, lots of people, right? Optimistic Mountain Landscape says lots of people. Peter McKinney says nice water park. Don't forget about the dolphins, okay? We're going to try our best to spot the dolphins. Look at this. This is a new cruise ship delivered in 2026. So it's delivered this year. Norwegian Cruise Line's newest Prima class mega ship, approximately 1,056 feet long, accommodates 3,500 guests. Look at this. The vessel features the world's first ever roller coaster water slide. Okay, I have to go and zoom into this one. A roller coaster water slide. What? A roller coaster water slide? Can you see it? Is that it? The first ever roller coaster water slide. Also features high-end dining options and a dedicated Elton John tribute show. So if you love Elton John, if you love the music, this is your cruise ship. A dedicated tribute show to Elton John. Wow, look at that. That looks pretty cool. 3,500 guests, crew size, 1,600 crew members, 16 accessible decks to passengers. Heather, good to see you. Welcome to LA Floats. We have a viewer in our community, actually in the LA Flights community. Shook Family will be on board Freedom of the Seas a little later on, and we might have a Shine the Light. We call it Shine a Flow out here. Yeah, you think you see the roller coaster, right? So what is it? Is it inside the water slide? Is it inside the teal-looking thing? Lucy says, "Wow." Peter McKinney says, "Yes, the takeoff Let's see. The takeoff of the coaster is on the right side, so right around here, right? So that's where the coaster starts. Yep. Oh my goodness, that looks so cool. But the real question, do they have an in and out?
Wow.
Look at this. Sarah in North Carolina says the aqua slide is a lot of fun. You sit in a raft and are launched into the slide. That's cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. Thank you, Sarah. Look at that, you guys. Norwegian Luna. That's a really that's a good-looking ship, and I think it still has the new boat smell. Delivered in 2026, literally this year. Yeah, right. Jan says I really need to book another cruise. I need to book my first cruise. My first cruise, it's gonna be on MSC World America. They have in Italy. I'm sold. Okay, right now we're zoomed in and we're trying to spot the dolphins. Dolphins, we have 8 opportunities today. 8 cruise ships. Dolphins, we'll see if we see them. And we have James watching from the Cayman Islands. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm only going to stay zoomed into this area maybe for like a minute or 2 more minutes, and then we'll look at something else. And if you experience buffering, I know we've been experiencing a lot of buffers, a lot of buffering. There's a lot of people at the beach today clogging up the cell towers. So we are fighting the internet connection, you guys. I'm so sorry about that. If you encounter the buffer wheel, we should stabilize pretty quick. I don't want you to miss 2 potential Shine the Lights. One from Shook Family on board Freedom of the Seas. And the second one, happening a little later on, it will be our good friend Frederick Grimsley, longtime LA Flights viewer, walking the pier. Will be looking our way with the lights on. All right, we're gonna, let's see, I think start to zoom out because I'm not seeing any dolphins. The thing is, once I zoom out, that's when we'll see the dolphins and I'm gonna be frustrated that, oh, you know, we should have stuck with this shot a little more. Okay, we're gonna zoom out. We have Carnival Magic up next, you guys. Let me zoom out here so you can see Norwegian Luna. Still has the nice, fresh, new boat smell delivered in 2026. And Marcel and Cologne helping us in the Super Chat Challenge. 1 hour, 45 minutes remaining until the challenge deadline expires. 16 out of 30. So we are more than halfway done. Thanks, Marcel. Pleasure to have you on board, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Dankeschön. Okay, let's go over to Carnival Magic. Let's go for it. Oh my goodness, look at this. The pilot boat. Is the pilot boat done? Let's see. Is the pilot boat done? Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom out here, you guys. We have a lot of action. Look at that water park. I love the water park on the Carnival ships. Waterworks. That's the name of it. Okay, so that is, wow, look at that line. My goodness, the line to go down the water slide. Okay, that is the Waterworks, a massive aqua park equipped with high-speed water slides, racing slides, and a giant power-drenched tipping bucket. That's the bucket. We'll see if we see it tip over. Come on, I give it 10 seconds. 9 seconds, 8 seconds. You see that big bucket? It's going to tip over any second now. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm going to have to pan out. Come on. I'm going to have to pan away. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Okay, I'm going to pan out. Come on. I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to pan away. Okay, I'm going to pan away. Oh, let's see. Come on, come on, come on. We're trying to trick the bucket. Nope. Okay. All right. There you go. We tried. Oh. No. Okay. We're done. Oh. No. I'm trying to trick the bucket. Wow. Look at that. That looks like fun. Sports Square, that's what it's called, an outdoor activity complex featuring the pioneering Sky Course Ropes Course. So that's called the Sky Course Ropes Course. It also has mini golf and a basketball court. Actually, several basketball courts. Wow, look at that. Let's go back to the bucket. Is it going to tip over? We might have missed it by now. And that's the basketball court. Okay. Oh, there you go. That is Carnival Magic. Up to 3,700 guests. And maximum capacity. Okay, so an average of, okay, so average is 3,700, but if need be, the maximum capacity of this cruise ship, the Carnival Magic, is 4,700 passengers. A crew of 13, almost 1,400. Look at that. I love that water park. What do you think? You know, we have the water park emoji, right? I think. Alexander Molina says that I missed the shine of boat. No, no shine of boat, shine of float. You have not missed it. Just wish the buffering thing would improve. I mean, it's just so frustrating, you guys. I'm so sorry that we have to go through this. It's almost every single time we have to go through this. It's just that we're so close to the beach and everyone is using the internet signal out here. So frustrated. And if I actually moved here, you know, I would definitely invest in Starlink, I think. Maritime traffic antennas, etc., etc. But let's say, at least for now, I don't think that's going to be necessary. I love that water park. Look at that. Yeah, Shine Afloat will be on Freedom of the Seas. Freedom of the Seas. Shine Afloat. All right, we'll catch the dolphins. Dolphins time. Come on. Carnival Sunrise. The next cruise ship we'll see. All right, we're dolphin spotting. Dolphin. Come on, dolphins. $500 likes. We are only 10 away. 10 likes away from crossing the big 500. All right, what you think, you guys? I mean, I think I'll zoom out. Uncle Playing Guy says, "What time will be the light shine afloat?" It was supposed to happen 30 minutes ago, so Freedom of the Seas should leave port any minute now. Okay. We're really trying to catch these dolphins, but they're a little difficult today. We'll zoom out. Can I catch this 2-for-1 special? Look at this. We have Norwegian Luna on the left and Carnival Magic on the right. Yep, come on, Dolphins. Yeah, you see, I'm not the only one. So, Frederick, you're around here, right? So, yeah, you're also experiencing some internet issues. Yeah, it's just there's so many people out here in South Beach, and everyone's using the phone, and everyone's trying to upload their pictures. It's just clogging up the cell towers. Yeah, if I actually moved here and if I actually made this a thing, I would definitely need to invest in something like Starlink. And we'll have LA floats permanently. And Miami Airport action permanently, of course, alongside Josh at LAX. But that's not going to happen anytime soon. Don't worry. It's not going to happen overnight. Don't worry about it. Wow, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Optimistic Mountain Landscape says the Dolphins are sleeping. No, the Dolphins are watching the World Cup. 2-for-1 special. Nice. All right, let's check the radar. Let's see who's next. I am so excited about Freedom of the Seas. Shook family shines the light from on board Freedom of the Seas. A little later on, any minute now, we should see Freedom of the Seas leave port. Okay, looks like we have some more parasailers to our left. We need to shine the light from one of those parasailers one day. What do you think? One day, one day. Goodness. Yeah, I gotta try that one day. Gotta try it. Let's take a look. We do have the we do have that super chat challenge. Susie, my goodness, are you still watching right now? Susie55 says, "Ahoy, mates!" Hashtag Team LA floats. I'm sorry about getting to this message so late. I know the moderators were trying to get my attention for a while. Susie, I'm gonna feel really bad if you're not watching right now. Thank you for helping us in the super chat challenge. Thank you, Susie. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. We have Marcel in Cologne says, "Ahoy." Marcel sending us the €2 super chat. We have Friendly Forester coming in with a $5 super. Friendly Forester says, "Shine the light for the win." Freedom of the Seas, Friendly Forester. You haven't missed it. And I'm very excited to see Shook Family. And listen, hey, Friendly Forester, so it's two Shine the Lights. First one is Shook Family. Second one is Frederick Grimsley will be walking down the pier. This one right here. So Frederick Grimsley, a little later on, will be walking this pier. And hopefully we get to see some lights. Right there, that's the pier, okay? So we have two potential Shine the Lights. We have Cheryl Hansel joining the Super Chat Challenge, says for Shook Family. Thank you so much, Cheryl. We are now 12 Super Chats away from completing the goal. Wow, let's see. Let's go and take a look at the Carnival Magic. So where's Carnival Magic going? Let's see. Carnival Magic. Oh, it's not telling me where. It's not telling me. Does anyone know? Oh, Susie, there you are. I'm so happy you're watching right now. Too bad about these rules. Too bad about the music rules. Right now, it's a good vibes. A lot of good vibes out here from South Beach. I can't let you listen. I'm going to get penalized. YouTube is very strict when it comes to music and live streaming. Listen, no music, no ambient sound. The only sound you're hearing is the sound of my voice coming from my headset. Despite that, I wish everyone a happy Saturday, and I want to thank everyone for joining Peter from Miami Beach as we watch the boats, as we, with a lot of anticipation, wait for possible two Shine the Lights. We call them Shine Afloats. How about this? Let me know. How about this? Let me know who's watching, and let me know how long you have been watching today's show. So we've been live for 2 hours, 35 minutes. Have you been watching for 5 minutes? Have you been watching for 30 minutes? Let me know. Even if it's only a few seconds, you let me know and I'll put your message on the screen. Five minutes. There you go. Thank you, Craig. Hold on a minute. Let me put your message on the screen, Brad. There you go, Brad. Good to see you, man. Always appreciate you tuning in, man. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Craig, 5 minutes. Okay, so Brad's 30 seconds, yeah? Craig, 5 minutes. Isaac, you have not missed Shine the Light. Friendly Forester's been watching for about 10 minutes. Cat Nerd has been watching the entire time. Leslie, 2 hours, almost 2 hours. Fantastic. Joanna says been watching the entire show today. Jeff Walker watching since Josh ended the LAX broadcast. Thanks so much, Jeff. Benny says 30 minutes. Jen, about an hour and a half. Forever MSC watching for almost 2 hours. Uncle Mikey watching the entire time. Terrific. A lot of buffering. I know. I'm sorry if I'm sounding like a broken record. I'm only saying this for those of those viewers that just tuned in. A lot of buffering. There's a lot of people here at the beach clogging up the cell towers. So I do ask for your patience, for your understanding. If you see that buffer wheel, sadly, I have a feeling you are at some point. Just to bear with us. I ask you guys just to bear with us, and internet should stabilize after a few seconds. It's just an annoying recurring buffer. If I did move out here, two things. I'm going to be investing in Starlink, and not only Starlink, marine traffic antennas, so that we can pick up the marine chatter. But I don't think Peter's going to be moving out here at least overnight. It's going to take some time. If I go through with that. Cheryl Hansel's been watching the entire day. Bookaman. Oh my goodness, am I mispronouncing this horrifically? I think I am. As I say, Peter, I've been watching forever. Fantastic, man. Cheryl Hansel, been watching the entire day. Damon says, since the beginning of today's show, we have Alexander saying 1 hour and then I left, but I came back 7 minutes ago. Great to have you on board. Back again. We have Kelly Smith. Kelly says, I've been watching since you started today. My husband saw 2 minutes because I sent him outside to mow the lawn. Kelly, I'm happy you're watching. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Liberty Bell 57 tuning in and saying, let's see, been watching 15 minutes. I'm also working on a jigsaw puzzle. I said it perfectly. That's great. Shell says, since the beginning in the AC. Right now, Lee out in the Boston water practicing for Wednesday night sailboat racing. My goodness. That's great. That's fantastic. Shell's right now in wonderful air conditioning, yeah? And we have Barb G68. We're happy to see you. Barb G68 saying hello to fellow mods, to moderators, Degas, Cat Nerd, and to your buddy, Barb, Paul Williams. Okay, any update on Freedom of the Seas? Not yet. No, I'm not seeing anything yet. Oh my goodness. You guys, we have Icon of the Seas here at the port. I didn't know that. Icon of the Seas is tied for first. World's largest cruise ship. That was a big surprise for me. Icon of the Seas is at port. That's the world's what? That's one of the world's biggest cruise ships, you guys. Icon of the Seas, MSC World America. That's the one that has Italy on board. Let's see, we have Freedom of the Seas still at port as well. Freedom of the Seas is where we'll have Shine Afloat. And let's see, who's on the move? Carnival Sunrise. Carnival Sunrise is the one on the move. And we have Sam watching for about an hour. Not bad. Marmalade 324 is saying watching since 7 p.m. UK time. Loving it. El Toro Flyer becoming a Poly Club member. Welcome to LA Floats. Yeah, we also have a Virgin Cruise. Absolutely. That is certainly a fan favorite. El Toro Flyer, thank you for joining us, okay? Thank you for joining the memberships. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a look. Hey, big one. We have El Toro Flyer sending LA Floats a big $20 super chat. There you go. That's a big one, my friend. Thank you so much. Big one. Once again, welcome to the channel memberships. We're happy to have you on board. Debbie says, congrats on trying something new with LA Floats. Love it. I'm happy you're enjoying it, Debbie. Yeah, certainly something new for me and the LA flight community. Definitely something new. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Icon is pushing. My goodness. Okay. Icon of the Seas, world's largest cruise ship, or it's tied for first, on the move. Yeah, look at this. MSC Everest. Look at this on the horizon. Let's see if I can spot it. Is that it? Is that it? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. It might be that one. Let's see. MSC Everest. Is it a cruise ship? Is it a cargo ship? So that is Carnival Magic. Thank you, Sally. Sally says, Icon of the Seas has left port. An update on Frederick Shine the Light today. So Frederick says, hey, Peter, so my friend said they're down to shine the light. We're at a local restaurant right now, just a few blocks away. The goal is to reach the pier by 6 p.m. Fantastic. Just in about 1 hour. In just about 1 hour. Thanks, Frederick. So two shine the lights. Frederick at the pier and Shook family on board Freedom of the Seas. Let's take a look. We have Jim L sending us a $5 super chat. There are no donuts here in the Lurkers Lounge. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. So Jim is telling all of us to get out of the Lurkers Lounge and come on board the live chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Thank you, thank you. No donuts. I have a feeling working on it. has been taking the donuts away. But that's for a different. That story for a different day. Wow, look at that. Do you see that? So that wow, look at that. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. So that is a what is that? Like a container ship below the horizon. Just below the horizon. That is extremely cool. Wowzers, look at that. And okay, so Icon of the Seas is on the move, and we also have Atlas, a 747. Wow, look at this. Leaving Miami International and flying right above us. This one flying to Amsterdam, flying to Schiphol. Do we have any viewers in Amsterdam right now? You know, we're more than boats on LA floats. What time is it? We'll also see Lufthansa 463 flying back to Frankfurt in the next few minutes. 747 spotted. Wow, let's take a look at Norwegian Luna. We haven't really given much attention to Norwegian Luna. This is the newest cruise ship for Norwegian Cruise Line. All right, let's take a look. We have, let's see, we have, oh my goodness, we're more than halfway done the super chat. Don sending us a $5 super chat saying, ahoy, Captain, and my LA floats mateys. Looks like beautiful weather out there in Miami. A great time for some float spotting. Thanks so much, Don. RD777, you only see it live once. Trust in the host. Thank you, RD777. You are putting us almost on the home stretch to complete the Super Chat Challenge. 6 away, and we're done. Norwegian Luna. Now let's go over to Carnival Sunrise. All right, Carnival Sunrise. Wow, look at that comparison with the people down at the beach. 13 passenger decks. This one a little less than 3,000 passengers. So this is the smallest cruise ship we've seen so far today. D in Cape Town. I'm seeing it. I have I have my television on. I'm seeing it. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll zoom in. Looks like it's a lot of fun. You know, we do have that water slide emoji. I think we can fill the chat, make it go crazy every time we see the a water slide. A lot of people waiting to go down the slide. So that is Waterworks, an expansive water park featuring the Twister water slide alongside side-by-side racing slides and a kids splash zone. What else can we see? Let's see. There's also Sports Square. That's an open-air activities hub packed with mini golf courses, basketball courts, ping pong tables, and foosball tables. There it is. Hey, did you guys know something about me? I think I think I've never shared this with you. I'm a really good ping pong player. There you go. That's my type of cruise ship. Carnival Sunrise ping pong tables. I am, as the kids say, I'm down. Yeah, well, there you go. Look at that. That's a fun time at sea. I want to see the ping pong tables. Where's the ping pong table? So I see the basketball court. An open air activities hub packed with mini golf courses, basketball courts, and ping pong tables. I can't see the tables. Maybe it's like inside or something. What do you think? I'm seeing a lot of other cool things, but Mark said, I saw a person on the slide. Let's go back to the water slide. Yep, I saw the person just jump in. Okay, well, I guess we'll zoom out. All right, time for dolphins. Yeah. All right. So far, we haven't been able to see the dolphins. They've been a little camera shy. We'll see and hope they come out this time. All right, keep your eyes peeled. Let me know if you see them. Icon of the Seas headed our way, and also Virgin Voyages also headed our way. Look at that, ping pong tables. That's pretty cool. Any good ping pong players out there? Not tournament level. Listen, I don't need a professional, but any amateur ping pong player out there who wants to play with me? We'll have a ping pong competition on LA flights. Josh is a good ping pong player too, as I share something of him. Barb, no dolphins yet. Yeah, I don't think we'll dedicate much time being zoomed in so much. If I don't see anything like in 30 seconds, I'll zoom out. Paint the Girl says, I should have gone to bed an hour ago, but I really want to see the dolphins and shine afloat. Listen, Paint the Girl. So two things, right? Two shine the lights. Frederick Grimsley, Frederick will be walking down the pier around 6 p.m. So that is less than 1 hour away. That's 50 minutes from now. And he's going to be looking my way with a flashlight. Panther Girl, look at this. We're seeing dolphins jump out of the water. Dolphins have been spotted. Frederick Grimsley and Shook family on board Freedom of the Seas to potential shine afloats for later today. Dolphins! Cross this off your bingo card for today. Dolphins spotted. Two dolphins, right? There's like one. Yep. I think that was a third one. I think we have three dolphins jumping out of the water. So now we know for future cruise ships, dolphins confirmed to be in the water. Okay, so we have so much dolphin action happening right now. The thing is, we have Icon of the Seas. It's tied with Star of the Seas as the world's largest cruise ship. So sadly, I'm gonna have to leave the dolphins. Oh, look at that! They keep jumping out of the water. But I'm telling you, it's the biggest cruise ship around, tied with Star of the Seas. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to give it like 10 more seconds. Debbie, okay, let's see. We have a few things to catch up with. I have a super chat to announce. We have another Shine the Light or Shine a Float. Debbie, okay. I'm going to get to your message in just a bit. Debbie, rest assured, we have that message noted, okay? MSC World America, another potential Shine afloat. Okay, you guys, what do you think? Dolphins or Icon? Okay, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave the Dolphins. Here we go. Carnival Sunrise. That one, a good ship for the Dolphins. Let's take a look at this. At one of the world's largest. This one is tied for first. Tied with Star of the Seas. Wow. Look at this size. Look at the size of this one. Never ceases to amaze me, the size of this one. Maybe I wonder if we can spot the captain here. Hold on. Let's see. Can we see the captain? The captain? Debuting back in 2024, it shattered records as the world's largest cruise ship, and now the title shared with its identical twin, debuting back in 2025, Star of the Seas. Wow. Maximum capacity, get ready, 7,600 people, 7,600 guests. That's the maximum capacity for this one. Crew size of almost 2,500. 2,500 people servicing the almost over 7,000 guests. All right, let's go to Thrill Island. Is this Thrill Island? I think this is Thrill Island right here. Yeah, there it is. So we have Thrill Island. So that is so that is home, Thrill Island. So this entire area here. So all this is called Thrill Island, and it's home to Category 6. Okay, that is the water park called Category 6, the largest water park at sea, featuring 6 record-breaking water slides, including the tallest drop slide at sea and a terrifying open ocean skywalk called the Crown's Edge. Can you spot the 6 water slides? That's the question. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. The little thin one is 4. The purple one is, well, the darker blue one is 5. Which one's the 6th one? Can anyone spot it? 6 water slides. Let me do it again. Oh, yellow one, right? Right here? Yellow one? This is the 6th one. Right there? So 1, 2, 3. So purple, green, yellow, that's 3. The orange and yellow, that's 4. Thin blue one is 5. And the light blue one is 6. Yeah, that's 6, right? Jeez Louise, look at that. 6 water slides. Category 6, the largest water park at sea. My goodness. Thriller is on the move, by the way. Thriller is trying its best to steal the spotlight. Look at that. That is a ginormous cruise ship. Okay, dolphins right now. Normally, I would be zooming into dolphins, but look what we have. We have Thriller stealing the spotlight. Let's see if we can catch the 2-for-1 special. There you go. Look at that 2-for-1 special. Okay, before I forget, you guys, so we have Debbie. Debbie sending us a $5 super chat says, the Blanton family will shine a light later on MSC World America, left side jacuzzi area. Okay, Debbie, we'll be looking for you, okay? We'll be looking for the Blanton family. Possible 3 shine the lights for today. 600 likes. We'll see how close we can get to the big 600. Okay. There it goes. There it goes. Thriller stealing the spotlight. So that is the pier that we're going to see Frederick on in a few minutes, in about half an hour. Can't wait to see you there, Frederick. You might be the first shine the light of the day. We're also waiting for Shook Families, shine afloat on board Freedom of the Seas. And now we can't wait for Blanton, the Blanton family on MSC World America. All right, let's zoom in. Let's see how many dolphins we can spot. Hopefully we can see them. All right, keep your eyes peeled. Okay, the Aqua Dome. You know something? Before we look at something else, I want to show you this. Okay, so this is the Aqua Dome right there. That is a 50-foot. Look at that. Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay, so that is... Is that the dome? Okay, so that is the Aqua Dome. A 55-foot transforming indoor waterfall dining options and high diving theatrical performances. So look at that. I love that. So it's perched at top of the at the top of the ship. A massive glass dome featuring a 55-foot transforming indoor waterfall dining options and high diving theatrical performances. That's great. Imagine how cool that is from inside. Features more than 20 restaurants and 15 distinct bars and live music joints. I wonder how much it is to sail on Icon of the Seas. I think we did the pricing estimation. No, I think it was like $1,000. Let's see. I could be thinking of something else. I wonder how much it is to sail on Icon of the Seas. So if I ever take a sail, a cruise, it's going to be on Icon of the Seas just to have that under my belt and say, hey, I was on the world's biggest cruise ship, or MSC World America. If I had to cruise, I would go on either Icon or MSC World America. AJ the Flyer, we have there. Hulaman's greatest ship spotting. Thank you so much, AJ. You are putting us on the home stretch. 5 left. You guys, only 5 more. So close. 5 more super chats, and the goal is complete. Home stretch. Okay, I'm going to stay here for just a little bit. I'll see how difficult it is to see the dolphins. If we're not seeing anything, I'll zoom out. Freedom of the Seas hasn't moved yet. My goodness. Okay, well, I guess helping us build anticipation. Paolo, thank you so much for the update. And we have Mr. Paul Williams, number 26, 4 more. Thanks so much, Paul. Home stretch, 4 more. And the challenge is complete. We have, oh my goodness, Crazy World Occupant. Tell me you're watching right now. You sent... Wow, look at this. Crazy World Occupant says, I'm here watching, Peter. You gifted 20 viewers a Poly membership lasting 1 entire month. That is amazing. 20 lucky viewers. Please tell me you're watching still. Big one coming in. Oh my goodness, you sent that a few minutes ago. That is bonkers, as the kids say. Oh my goodness, I'm not saying Crazy World Occupant on the chat. I'm going to feel really bad if she's not watching anymore. Yes, you're watching. I'm happy. There you go.
Yeah!
Wow.
Big one. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out. I'm gonna leave the dolphin cam, and let's just take in the incredible size of Icon of the Seas. We have Sam helping us. We are 2 super chats away from crossing and completing the challenge. Thank you, Sam. We have Michael with the hashtag Team Peter. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Sam. 2 away, and we're done. That's so impressive. I mean, look at that. Hey, listen, keep your eyes peeled. If you see dolphins, I'll zoom in, okay? One Fly Vet is watching. Look at this. One Fly Vet is helping us cross the goal, complete the challenge. It's great to see a One Fly Vet. We have 3 possible Shine the Lights, Shine a Floats for today. Possible 3. 3 possible ones. That's the pilot boat, and you see, okay, we have someone with a high visibility jacket climbing down the ladder. I saw someone with a high visibility jacket. They did not climb down. They might just be getting ready. Okay, they're going to be climbing down the ladder. One of the world's most dangerous jobs right there. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. Zooming in. Yep, we're fully zoomed in. Oh, looks like there's a second individual. Yeah, second individual climbing down. Wow, what you think about that pilot boat, everybody? Make the chat go crazy with pilot boat. Yeah, that's one of the world's most dangerous, most dangerous jobs. And we did it. Goal complete. Okay, so last few super chats. It was who was it? It was Sam. It was Mike. Michael Brothers. It was One Fly Vet. Mr. Paul Williams was number 29. Thanks, Paul. Thank you for everything. Sending us £5. And number 30 was, I think Peter McKinney was 31, you guys, okay? But listen, it was One Fly Vet, it was Paul, it was Michael Brothers, it was Sam in the UK. Paul was number 26 again. Peter McKinney, I think you were number 31, okay? Goal complete. Thanks to the LA Floats family. You guys rock. And I hope you're excited about 3 potential Shine of Floats happening in the first one in 30 minutes. Peter McKinney, hashtag Team LA Floats. Big one, you guys. Thank you so much, everybody.
Wow.
You guys rock. Okay, one more. Yes, one more cruise ship. Well, the next one, I should say. The next one should be heading out. All right, that is the pilot boat. That's Carnival Sunrise, and we'll stay with Icon of the Seas for a little bit. There you go. Shane says 30 minutes for China Float alarm is set for 6 p.m. Both for China Float and Brazil versus Morocco. There you go. Peter's going to be a little distracted at 6 p.m., I think. Wow, look at that. 7,600 passengers. I mean, just think about that. So listen, it's 7,600 passengers plus an additional 25, 26. Hold on a minute. I think it's more than 26, right? Yeah, it's around 25. 2,500 crew members. So think about that. That is almost 10,000. 10,000 people total, including crew. Wow, that's absolutely bonkers. Only 5 likes away. The likes are easy. The likes are free if you haven't done so. If you guys are excited about the China floats, if you're excited about all the cruise ships today, hit that like button. 600 likes, only 4 away. The goal for today is 1,000. We'll see how close we can get. Next up is Virgin, the Virgin Voyage. Resilient Lady. Heading to Barbados. Right now it's moving at 6 knots on a heading of 115 degrees. Look at this. This is really cool. Oh my goodness, so many things to see. Icon of the Seas posing for the cameras right now. If we go here, we have Carnival Magic, Carnival Sunrise, and a ship we don't see here in the port of Miami. This one is out of Fort Lauderdale, I believe. That's the Regal Princess. out of Port Everglades. Right now, Regal Princess is moving at 12.6 knots. That is a pretty cool 2-for-1 special. Regal Princess does not come here to the port of Miami. Wow, look at that. Look how cool it looks. And Regal Princess right now sailing to Cozumel. There you go, Debbie. Debbie says this is so exciting. Debbie, we are going to be taking a look. We're going to be hoping to see the Blanton family shining the light, or as we say here, shining afloat later on MSC World America. That's my favorite cruise ship. MSC World America near the jacuzzi area. That's a pretty cool one. I like it. I like Regal Princess. Okay, let me zoom out here. Let me zoom out. Let me get everything in the same shot here. There you go. That's a 3-for-1 special. Icon of the Seas on the right. Regal Princess in the middle, heading to Cozumel, and Carnival Sunrise heading to the Bahamas. That's pretty neat. 3-for-1 special. Oh, wow. Look at this. We have another one. Another cruise ship. This is the Allure of the Seas. Wow, look how far that is. So the same. That one out of Port Everglades. That one traveling a little faster at 14 knots. Whoa, look at this. Okay, so a bit of an update. So we have Shook family on board. Freedom of the Seas. Shook family says not exactly sure what happened in the government cut right now, but 2 jet skis were just intercepted by port police, blocking Resilient Lady from proceeding down the channel. Wow, there you go. That's why we haven't seen the Virgin ship. We can't see what's happening right now because the trees and the buildings are blocking us, but according to Shook family, 2 jet skis were intercepted. Daniel Jose says, never seen so many cruise ships in one area before. Neither have I. Neither have I. 8 of them sailing out of Port of Miami alone. That's the most I've seen in all my time here. All right, which one is this one again? This one is the Allure of the Seas. That is the Regal Princess. So I hit the camera. Sorry about that. And the world's largest, well, to be more precise, this one tied for first with its twin, Star of the Seas. We have Icon. Sorry, I'm just getting. I'm amazed at the size. So that is 1,200 feet in length. That's longer than 3 football fields. 360, almost 366 meters in length. Okay, looks like Virgin Resilient Lady. We'll see it in just a bit. Okay, minutes away, perhaps 1 or 2 minutes. All right, still waiting for Resilient Lady. Traveling at 9 knots on a heading of 114 degrees. All right, here I have it. I have it here for all of you to see. Few seconds. It's just clearing the buildings and we'll pan over to a looks like full Virgin cruise. This is the smallest cruise ship that we've seen today. So this is only 900, only right, 912 feet in length. 13 accessible decks to passengers, and the capacity of this one is just shy of 3,000 guests. 1,100 crew members. So I have a feeling this is where the Rockstar suites are located. I have a feeling it's somewhere here. Is it somewhere here? Maybe Forever MSC, you know. This could be the Rockstar suites. They are pretty pricey out here. Oh, Lufty 747, where is it? Did I miss the thing? No, I haven't. Okay, thank you. Who was it? Degas. Thank you, big one. We're going to see Lufthansa 463 flying to Frankfurt. There it is. Look at this. Come on, come on. So think about this, right? So that 747, the 747-8 is about 250 feet in length. That is the longest aircraft to carry passengers in the entire world. 250 feet in length, okay? So that would mean the 747, what, from nose to tail, if this is just shy of 1,000 feet, 747 is what? A quarter of the length of Resilient Lady. British Airways A380 up next. Thank you, guys. We'll spot that one in just a bit. Speedbird 206. I just can't picture that, you guys. I mean, how is that even possible? So, I mean, 747 would fit a quarter of the length of Resilient Lady. All right, any second now, we're going to see Speedbird, and there it is. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? Lufthansa took off. It was back-to-back takeoffs almost. So Lufthansa 463 took off from the south side, runway 9er, and British Airways taking off in the north side, Runway 8 right. The quad jet race to Europe. Speedbird 206 to London and Lufthansa, of course, to Frankfurt. Still spotlight. And okay, no dolphins, right? I'm not seeing any dolphins, so I guess we're gonna be zooming out. Hey, do we have any update on Freedom of the Seas? Freedom of the Seas, also MSC World America. We have Shine Afloat from each of those cruise ships. We have the Blatton family on World America. We have Shook family on Freedom of the Seas. We also have Frederick walking down the pier around 6 p.m. and he will be facing us with a few flashlights. Who's going to be the first one to shine afloat on LA Floats? Is it Frederick? Is it Shook family on Freedom of the Seas? Or will it be the Blanton family on MSC World America? I'm going to put up a poll here for us to vote. So who's going to be the first one? Any guesses? All right, let's see. Start a poll. I'm going to have to zoom out here, you guys. I'm not seeing any dolphins. So I will zoom out. Cat Nerd, you have not missed any more dolphins. After Carnival Sunrise spectacular performance. All right, let's take a look. Trying to do a few things here. Setting up the poll. Oh, there you go. Parasailing. My goodness, that made me laugh. Okay, poll is live. The poll is live. Go ahead and vote. Let's go and take a look at the parasailing trying to steal the spotlight. Yeah, I think that's what you call steal the spotlight. Who is the first shine the light? We'll see. All right, we'll zoom out. We'll zoom out. All right, you guys, big thanks to the membership train we have right now. We have Friendly Forester. There you go. Friendly Forester, you gifted Polly D80. Mr. Paul Williams, you gifted Monica. Ulrika Kose 1301. I tried my best with that pronunciation. 32445K gifting a membership to Tim. There you go. Solid State coming in with 1 channel membership gift. Hey, you guys, my goodness. Let's Tammy, I see you logging in right now. I see you chatting away. You have not missed any Shine the Light. So it was supposed to be 1. We now have 3 potential Shine the Lights. Okay, we have a poll going on right now, and let's see. Where's the poll at? Let's see. The poll. Who's the first? What's going to be the first Shine the Light we see? Okay? Who will shine the light first? Is it Shook family on board Freedom of the Seas? Is it the Blanton family on board MSC World America? Or is it Frederick, longtime viewer? We see him all the time on the chat. He's going to be walking along the pier at 6 p.m. right around now, okay? I haven't heard anything from Frederick, but around 6 p.m. Who will shine the light first? All right, my goodness. Let's get Peter off the screen. Yeah, there you go, Katner. This was unexpected. It really was. Oh, my goodness. Unexpected shine the lights are the best. Here comes the pilot boat. Oh my goodness, Bob. Bob says, darn it, I just joined. I could have gotten a membership. Jeez Louise, man. Let's see. Cheryl, you gifted Lloyd. Hopefully in the next membership train, you get gifted, Bob. We're going to be rooting for you. So far, we are 7 away from crossing the big 50. You know what happens? You know what happens, right? First 50 memberships. I'll give you a clue. It's not a membership airdrop. What is Peter talking about? Oh my goodness, I can't wait to show you what's gonna happen when we cross the first 50 memberships. My goodness. It is a good one. All right, I just I just saw first 50 memberships. We gotta cross it, and we'll show you. Hey, it looks like we have a race out here. Look at this. Wow, we have a race going on in front of the cameras. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Oh, wow, they just switched the runways. Runway ops at Miami International. They just switched the runways. So now it's now they're taking off and arriving on the 26th and 27th. They just switched the runways. Lufthansa, British Airways, they took off on runway 9 and Speedbird on 8. And yeah, the wind direction causing that change. All right, I think that does it, you guys. I think we have more than 50 channel memberships. Okay, so who is part of the 5 train, you guys? We got the 5 train going on. Cheryl, you gifted 5. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl Hansel. Mr. Paul joining the 5 train, gifting 5 to 5 lucky viewers. And Mariana in Texas, welcome. Welcome to Miami. Thank you for joining the 5 train. Big one. Big one, everybody. Okay, let's see. Just just doing the finishing touches, okay? So, you know, we usually have, when we cross the 50 membership mark, we usually have a membership airdrop. We have the plane that sounds like a train. Well, in just a few seconds, we're about to see something new for LA Floats. It looks like we have a little container ship. Do we have any update on the cruise ships. We have 3 possible shine the lights. And let's see. We have, okay, we have 1. Who is it? Oh my goodness, imagine it's the Freedom of the Seas. Yes, it is. Oh my goodness, we have Freedom of the Seas on the move. Shook family. I hope you're ready. Shine the float. Shine a float. In the next few minutes. Okay, Freedom of the Seas happening, moving right now. Do we have MSC World America? Let's see. Where is? Oh my goodness! My tracking app here is glitching. You guys, is MSC World America still at the port? Yes. Okay, I think it is. Who's going to shine a light first? Who's gonna shine a float first? Okay, so we have 3 shine the lights. Okay, so it looks like MSC America, World America, still docked. So it's a race between Frederick shining the light on the pier and Shook family on board Freedom of the Seas. Who's gonna shine the light first? Looks like the Blanton family out of the race. It's a race between Shook family and Frederick. Frederick, where are ya? Where are ya, my friend? So this is where we'll see Frederick. Frederick, where are you, man? The race to number 1. Who will be the first to shine afloat today? That is where we'll see him. All right, you guys, just getting a few things ready here behind the scenes. And looks like we have another race going on directly in front of us. Okay, you guys. My goodness. Okay, listen, we crossed the 50 memberships for the first time. I'm sorry. It took me so long to prepare this behind the scenes. Listen, we have something cool. We cross, you know, the membership airdrop every time we cross 50 memberships on LA flights live. We have that Max Air Cargo dropping off the gifts to celebrate the big accomplishment. Well, we crossed 50 memberships on LA floats. Here we go. For the first time on LA floats, it's time to celebrate 50 memberships. Every time we cross 50, we're going to be doing that, all right? That's the new way to celebrate 50 on LA Floats Miami edition. The guys, phenomenal work. Big one. I love that. How far are we until the next time we get to see it? If you guys if you guys want to see it again, we are 41 memberships away. All right? Peter McKinney, there you go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Freedom of the Seas. Frederick, do we know if Frederick's watching right now? Frederick, are we gonna shine the light or not? We're trying to see who's gonna shine the light first, if it's gonna be you or if it's going to be Shook family on board Freedom of the Seas. Right now there's a poll going on and the viewers think 48% of the viewers think Shook family will win the race. And we have Don, there you go, becoming a channel member for today. You now have exclusive access to those special custom emojis to use every time we go live. Welcome to the memberships. Thank you for joining Poly Club. Oh wow, look at this. We have this one. Look at this. Look how close it's moving along the shoreline. We'll zoom in. Cat Nerd, he is about 10 minutes out, so it's going to be a tight race, you guys. Tight race between Shook Family and Frederick. Who are we going to see first for today? 700 likes. We are only 25 likes away from crossing the big 700. Remember the last time we were live on LA Float? 700 was the channel record. Today, we're going to try and go above and beyond 700. To cross 700, we're only 23 away. All right, that is the pier. That's the pier that we'll see Frederick in about 10 minutes. That's it. That's the one. And there you go. We have an update from Frederick. No worries. Listen. No worries. Absolutely no worries. Says, my apologies. Was saving up my phone battery. Just left the restaurant. Walking tour. Let's see. Walking. Okay, so to the pier right now should take us about 20 minutes to reach about 5 blocks away. Fantastic, my friend. Okay, I'm going to leave the parasailers. Let's go over to the... So I think we have a power boat leaving the channel. All right, let's take a look. Okay. Wow, there you go. Peter zoomed in on that one. Look at these. Hold on. Look at the parasailers. Look how high they are. Wow. That's pretty crazy, no? 700 likes. We're only 8 away from crossing the big 700 likes for today. A friend joining us asking, hey, has there been any shine of floats yet? Nothing yet. However, Freedom of the Seas is moving towards us at, I think it's like 12 knots. Give me like about 10 minutes and we'll see Shook Family on board Freedom of the Seas. We're also waiting for Frederick. In about 10, 15, 20 minutes or so, we'll be walking down the pier and he's going to be facing us with some flashlights. And we also have the Blanton family on board MSC World America. They're also going to shine afloat later on today. So you haven't missed anything. There you go. Look at this, everybody. Paul Williams says, Peter, my incentive is to lose 100 pounds by next summer. So me and you can go parasailing. Done. Listen, done. All right? I can't wait, Paul. Let's make it happen, okay? Let's make it happen. I love that. Let's make it happen, my friend. I got to lose my good amount of weight. That looks like so much fun. Oh boy, here we go. We have. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited, you guys. I'm excited. MSC World America started moving. Freedom of the Seas and MSC World America, they're moving. Only one like away till we cross the big 700. Just one away. Oh, okay. Forever MSC, thank you for the update. Big correction. MSC World America still docked. Can't move until freedom passes by her. Thank you for that update. Deba, look at this. Deba 1789, correction 1289. Your like number 700. Thanks so much for that. Wow. My goodness. I just saw something. There you go. I don't want to spoil anything. Oh my goodness. It looks like everyone's watching the game. There's a lot of people down below me watching the game, including me kind of. Oh my goodness. But we have these chandelites. Shine the light. Wow, look at this. We have a fancy boat. Fancy one, making a lot of splashes. Let's see. We have this one. Yep. Nice name, right? Nice name. Yep, definitely a fancy boat. Pack a back of 3.6. Michael, I need you to shine the light for us. Michael Brothers. There you go, man. There you go, Mike. All right, for those of you still waiting for tonight's Shine Afloat, we have 3 for today. Frederick, walking down the pier. We have Shook family on board Freedom of the Seas, and we have the Blanton family on board MSC World America. Wait, you haven't missed any Shine Afloat. We're still waiting for all 3, and the first one should be Shook family in the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. 15 to 20 minutes. Hey, Kismet! Thank you for watching. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh my goodness, Trevor! Look at this. I really wish I could make this more of a permanent thing, you guys. Look at this. We have another Shine Afloat, July 26th. Odds are, my friend, that I won't be here that day. All right, but listen, anything can happen. Just be on the lookout, okay? As we get close to the sailing date, just give another check. Who knows? Look at this. We have Stacy. That fancy boat is for sale right now. If you have $2.5 million, full crew, accommodates up to 8 guests. Well, there you go. Only $2.5 million. Oh, that's nothing. Wow, currently for sale. Trevor, look at this. You're new here. Welcome to LA Floats. Miami edition. There you go. Trevor, check out our main channel, LA Flights Live. That's the main channel. This is a secondary channel where we do like a lot of, a lot of side things. Boats one of them. But check out LA Flights Live, the main channel we have. Wow, $2.5 million, eh? All right, well, I think we can leave it. 2.5 million buckaroos. Just that. All right, music getting really, really strong now. Let me know if you guys are hearing any music. Lot of music now. Okay, lot of music right now. Lot of music. Let's see, no music. Okay, thank you, Eileen. Thank you, Paul. Nice. Okay, Freedom of the Seas getting closer and closer. All right, hold on. Oh my goodness, look at this. Is this? Is this? Yeah, look at this. I think this is the Blanton family. So, portside, jacuzzi, 2 floors above the pool. Shine afloat. Let's go. There you go. Fantastic. Can't wait. MSC World America. We're going to be zooming in. We can't wait. Can't wait. Loving that. Look at that. Can't wait. MSC World America. That's my favorite ship, by the way. There you go. Debbie says MSC World America. It's on. Where's Frederick? 10 minutes away. There you go. Reading my mind. I was wondering if we were gonna have an up. Oh my goodness! If we were gonna have an update, and 10 minutes away, Frederick. This is Freedom of the Seas, one of the ships we've been waiting for all week long. Hey, do we have the precise location for Shook family? Shook family, let me know, please. Where are ya? This is Freedom of the Seas. We've been waiting all day long for this. All week long. Okay, you guys. Oh my goodness, Shook family. I'm not seeing anything. Do we know the precise location? Let me know if you see anything. Freedom of the Seas, Shook family. Come on, we've been waiting for you. I'm not seeing anything so far. I don't know the precise location. Oh my goodness. Come on, Shook family. Tell me you're watching right now. Come on. Do you guys see anything? I don't see anything. Above the pool? Above the pool. Remember, the Blanton family is a different ship. Oh my goodness. I have, that's shine the light right there, isn't it? Is that it? Shine the lights. We call it shine afloat. Was that it, you guys? Was that them? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. No, that wasn't them. Okay, let's see. On the front. Front. We are trying to locate. Let's see. Where? Are you guys right here? Where's the heliport? I have no idea where the heliport is. Heliport. Like the very front. Here? Is that on top or is that on the bottom? Front of the ship. Sarah, North Carolina. I know the... come on, you guys. Let's see. Trying to get the location. The very, very front. So here, yeah? Top, yeah? Kettner says top. Oh my goodness, where is Shook family? I know everyone is saying top, but the whole, I mean, we gotta be more specific. Blue shirt, blue shirt. Are we looking right at you? I see someone in the blue shirt right in the center of the screen. Is that you? Look for a blue shirt. Shook family, come on. Let's see, where are you? Top of the ship, front of the ship. Oh my goodness. Very front, let's see, very front of the ship. Above the door open. Is it right here? Right there. Is it right there, you guys? I know people keep saying very front, but I need the precise location, yeah? Okay, I think this is it, yeah? Oh my goodness. All right, we are fully zoomed in. I think I see. All right. I think that's them. Oh my goodness. That wasn't easy. Goodness. Next time, note to self. Ask the floaters the precise location. All right, there you go. We have at the very front of the ship. We see you wave. Hey, if you turn on a flashlight or if you turn on an iPhone light, turn on something. You'll go down the history books for a shine afloat. I see the banner. The banner's just so small. I mean, we're just so far away. Turn our light on. Come on. We need a light. So far, no shine afloat. Come on, turn on the lights. Yeah, the sign is a little too far, too small. Thank you for trying, Shook family, okay? My goodness, next time, note to self. Ask for precise location. We'll have a safe voyage. Shook family, my goodness, we waited the entire week for this moment. Oh, I see the light. Is that the light? There you go. We have confirmed. That's the light, isn't it? 10 out of 10. That is. What do you guys think? Yeah, there you go. We're waving lights. I saw the light. Oh my goodness. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Was that the person? Was that? I saw someone walking with a light. I thought it was them. Well, listen, Shook family has officially gone down the history books, going down on the history books for a shine afloat. I saw the light. Oh, wow, that was so cool. Yeah, they were holding up a sign. I know, but the sign was, we were just a little too far. Oh, that's fantastic, you guys. Look at that. Fantastic, Shook family. We have a cargo container ship coming in. Look at this. I want to show you this one. This is an extremely rare ship. So this one is this one just got done a 100, what is it, like 60-day sail around the world. This one only comes here like once a year, so it's extremely, extremely rare to see this one here in Miami. Wow, look at that. Oh, dolphin spotting. You guys want a dolphin spot? So that's an extremely rare ship, you guys. Like I said, that one just got done sailing a, what is it, like a 180-day cruise around the world. Oh, come on. Let's see what we're doing here. Look at that, you guys. Okay, so the Seven Seas Mariner just concluded its massive 154 night Sense of Adventure World Cruise, arriving back in Miami. Look at that. So instead of another world cruise, this one is pivoting to a series of shorter regional itineraries. Look at that. I think that's epic. I think that's pretty cool. So listen, future Regent World Cruises, okay? Right now we're dolphin spotting, okay? So listen, future Regent Cruises, 2027 World Cruise, there's a 140-night World of Splendor voyage that will depart Miami. Wow, look at that. Look at that. And in 2029, the Seven Seas Mariner will return to world cruising duties for a 150-night Eras of Exploration voyage from Miami to Rome. I think that's the coolest thing. So this is an extremely rare sighting of this one. MSC World America. We have a Shine the Light. We have the Blanton family. So you guys, I think it's pretty safe to say that Shook family, that's a confirmed Shine the Light. Yes, Shine Afloat. So we have one successful, two remaining. And there you go, Shook family. It's great to see you. Thank you for all you did to make it happen, Peter. Sorry it didn't quite work out. So it was hard to see you, hard to find you for a bit. But listen, it was successful, and yeah, there you go. You guys went down, going down on the history books as a Shine Afloat, officially for the year 57. Shine the lights so far. Look at that. That is pretty cool. I hear that Pretty soon it's going to be going to Antarctica, sailing from New York to Antarctica. So listen, that's a really, really cool ship right there. So right now it's heading to Aruba. So Frederick, I think you're 3 blocks away, right? Thank you, Cat Nerd. Frederick is only a few blocks away. We're going to see his Shine the Light and the Blanton family on board MSC World America to Shine the Lights. Coming up. Oh my goodness. Paul Williams. Mr. Paul. Paul says, I blame Peter and Josh. I spent about $800 this week buying 1 to 100 model planes. Paul, let me ask you, which ones did you buy? Let's go over to Freedom of the Seas. Once again, Shook family, it was fantastic to spot you. Hope you have a great voyage. And looks like Miami Airport, for those of you following airport ops at Miami, it looks like they switched from a west flow to an east flow. That was really quick. Ice Bear, my goodness, what are you doing up? Ice Bear. Oh, look at that. Look at this. We have fast boat. All right, let's go back to Seven Seas Mariner. This is an incredibly rare ship. Looks like the pilot boat. Oh, is it on the move? Yep, okay, pilot boat on the move. Wow. Okay, ready? So, the next world cruise for Seven Seas Mariner, like I said, is 2029 Eras of Exploration, 150 nights. Now, let me ask all of you, how much do you think it costs? On average, per person, to go on a world cruise on board Seven Seas Mariner? I just saw a number that just, wow, blew my mind. Wowzers. Seven Seas Mariner. My goodness, it's an ultra luxury ship. And it just came into Miami, concluded a 100, what was it again? Like 150 night, I think, 150 night world cruise. Right now, it's just doing smaller regional itineraries. You know, for example, right now it's sailing to Aruba. A lot of money, you guys, a lot of money. Okay, so Jay Taylor, $85,000. Barb, G68. Barb, 50 grand. Bob, 35 grand. Uncle Plain Guy, 70 grand. Packer Backer, 250 grand. Cat Nerd guessing 175. Friendly Forester, $1 million. 1 million, my goodness. Wow, you guys, I'm just reading a bit more about the fun facts on board Seven Seas. Uh, so, really cool fact. So, because passengers during the worldwide cruises, they pretty much live there, right? So, they're allowed to ship their own mattress toppers, they're allowed to ship their own linens, decorations for their cabin because it's 150 nights, you guys. So they pretty much live there. So they're allowed to use the port as a shipping address and literally ship their favorite things. You know, their favorite things that make their living space cozy. For example, okay, you guys, ultra luxury ship, Seven Seas. World cruise. How much do you think it costs? A lot of good guesses out there. So the cost is typically between 85 and $300,000 for the ultra luxurious spaces, ultra luxurious cabins. Imagine that, 85,000, between 85 grand and $300,000 to go on a 150 night. For example, in 2029, that's the next world cruise for that specific ship. The Eras of Exploration, 150 nights, between 85 and $300,000. That's amazing. There's a lot of cool facts about this ship right here. So let's see, it's a groundbreaking ship launched in 2001. She made history as the first cruise ship ever built where every single cabin was a suite with its own private balcony. Yes, before her, even luxury ships still had tiny windowless inside cabins. So that is pretty much setting the trend for ultra luxurious cruises, worldwide cruises. That's pretty cool. There you go. Friendly Forester coming in with a $15 super chat. Can't thank you enough. We're talking a lot about Seven Seas Mariner right now. Friendly Forester coming in with a $15 super chat. The message says, contribute Friendly Forester's contribution to Peter's Seven Seas Mariner Fund. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to take Josh with me. Are you ready? Goodness gracious. So that actually goes, what is that? That's $7.50 for Josh and $7.50 for me for the world cruise. Friendly Forester, you are very, very nice, my friend. Thank you so much. All right, well, there you go. That's an extremely rare ship, you guys. Odds are we won't see it again. At least for us, right? At least for the LA Floats program. Jeez, that's a lot of money. Such a rare ship. Wow. The Master Suites. The Master Suites. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's more than a $250,000. It's like around like $300,000 for like the ultra, the maximum, uh, uh, fanciest cabin, I guess. Wow. All right, you guys, what are we waiting for? We are waiting for two more Shine the Lights. We are waiting for Frederick to walk down the pier and give us a good shine afloat. And we're waiting for the Blanton family. We have MSC World America still at port. Oh my goodness, Anna. Look at this. Anna Sullivan. You know something, Anna? My goodness, you're the first ever all-access VIP member on LA Flights Live. This is the first time I think I'm seeing you in 1 year. Something like that. Where have you been? You're amazing. You're amazing. Welcome back, Anna Sullivan on LA Flights. First ever all access VIP member. We'll never forget that. We'll never forget that, Anna. Yeah, listen, I mean, it's a long story short. So LA flight's still going stronger than ever. Where Josh was doing the plane shows from LAX. He had to end the show early today from LAX because of the intense sun. He got a bad sunburn. I'm here in Miami temporarily filming from the airport, Miami Airport, and well, when I'm not there at the airport, filming the ships, filming the boats on this channel. This is the secondary channel. This is the channel that we normally air the director's lounge. That's the behind the scenes for LA flights. Oh my goodness, and I hope I'm not confusing you, or I hope I'm not confusing everyone else. Look at this, everybody. That is a special viewer that just tuned in. It is great to see you, Anna. Anna Sullivan. Goodness gracious. Anna Sullivan is like a 57-month channel member. Big 57. And we have Freedom of the Seas out here. Freedom of the Seas. We just had a Shine the Light. We call it Shine Afloat on this channel. Shine Afloat. And we have Thriller stealing the spotlight. Now you see, now this time it's more of a shorter tour of Miami Beach, right? Oh my goodness. Now, if I ever go on Thriller, it's like $50 to go on board the to experience Thriller. $50. I want to go on the extended tour. That's just me. Oh wow! Wait a minute. Who's this? That's interesting. Oh wow! Everyone, look at this. That is Star of the Seas. What a rare sighting. So it's heading to Cape Canaveral. That is Icon of the Seas' twin sister. Star of the Seas. That's the world tied for first. World's largest cruise ship. Wait a minute. Where's Icon? Icon of the Seas. Where is it? Okay, so that's Star of the Seas, heading back to Cape Canaveral. And oh my goodness, is this it? Is this Icon? Who's that, you guys? Who's that? No, that is someone else. What? Okay, hold on. I really want to find the Icon of the Seas. Where is it? Let's see. That is Freedom of the Seas. Who's that? That is Carnival. One of the carnivals. What? Wait a minute. Where is it? Where in the world is it? Could it be here? No, that's Virgin. That's a Resilient Lady. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Where is it? Icon of the Seas. Okay, so that is the Seven Seas Mariner. That's the really rare one. Yeah, look at that. That is extremely rare, you guys. I really wanted to have like a 2-for-1 special. Resilient Lady. Okay, so you know something? I think it's... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it's past... I think it's far gone. Icon of the Seas. It's beyond the horizon. Really? Yep. It's beyond the horizon. Icon of the Seas. Yep, it's a little too far. All right. Do we have an update on MSC World America? Do we have an update on what is it? Frederick. Frederick. He's gonna be walking down the pier. I can't wait to see him, Mr. Frederick. What do you guys think? Look at that. That's really cool. Star of the Seas. Look at that. That's how it looks. That's the world's biggest cruise ship. How does it look, you guys? That is what, 1,200 feet in length. That's 7,000 plus guests. Add another 2,500 crew members. Wow, what do you guys think of that? 750 likes just around the corner. We only need 20 likes to go till we cross the big 750. Look at that. You're looking at the world's biggest cruise ship. I think that looks so cool. Wow. Uncle Plane Guy says that should be the thumbnail. Hmm. MSC, okay, on its way. MSC America, on its way. 3 to 5 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes. Getting close. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Precise location. Please let me know. Precise location. Where are you located exactly on the ship? Okay. I know next to the jacuzzi, right? But where exactly? We don't want to recreate what happened with Shook family there. We want to zoom in to the exact spot. Oh my goodness, Frederick. We hope everything is okay. Frederick, all the best, my friend, okay? All the best. Yeah. Frederick, forget about the Frederick, forget about the shine the light, my friend. Forget about it and just do what you have to do. All the best to you and your family, okay? Wow, look at that. That's the world's biggest ship. How many cruise ships do we have left? You guys. How many do we have left? And a big thank you to 32445K. Big one, sending 10 memberships to the Tomfoolery LA Flights. Hold on. Tomfoolery LA Floats channel. There you go. Even I'm confusing. What's the name of this channel? I don't know. This is just where we hang out and have fun. 32445K sending a big 10 to LA Floats. Big one. What's the name of this channel, you guys? Let's just call it the Crazy Flight Corner. Okay, be on the lookout for the location for the of the Blanton family. Okay, be on the lookout. MSC World America will see it in about 1, maybe 2 minutes. The next Shine Afloat happening between 1 and 2 minutes. Okay, we have the location. Let's see. Okay, so Frederick. Okay, so listen. Will you be live tomorrow? Hoping to give it one more shot before you leave it. It will just be me. Okay, Frederick. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'm not too sure. How many cruise ships do we have tomorrow, you guys? It depends. Okay, Frederick. Just be on the lookout, my friend, and we might be on. Or you know something, Frederick? How about this? Message me, okay? And I don't know. Maybe we can get together for like a quick hello or something, okay? Okay. So, Debbie says there's 2 radar balls between them near the jacuzzi, the port side. Okay, so near the radar thing, right? Okay, jacuzzi, port side, 2 decks above the pool, towards the front of the ship, not at front. Towards front of the ship, not at front. Okay, so towards the front of the ship. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we got it. near the radar installation. Yeah, near the installation, the radar. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Now we're just waiting for MSC World America. Any second now. Any second. All right, you guys. I am excited. We'll see it right around here in just a bit. How about this? Let me get a tight shot here. Okay. We should see. Okay, there you go. We should see MSC World America in the next few seconds. Near the radar domes. There you go. The two the two radar domes. Shine the light, shine the light. Okay, Forever MSC says they're not near the radar tower. They're near the round satellite domes. Yeah, the oh, there it is. There it is. Near the what is it? The domes, the balls. All right. This is my favorite ship design. I love this one. I love this ship, and I love it even more since it has an Italy on board. My goodness, Blanton family, I'm jealous. Okay, let's go straight for the shine the light. Could be here, yep. Yes, am I wrong? Am I right? I see two radar domes. Keep an eye out, keep an eye out. Near the jacuzzi, yeah? Is that them? Turn on a light, a flashlight, an iPhone light, something. Where are ya? We are trying to find it. Left, left, left. Okay, left. Oh my goodness. Spotting a shine the light on a cruise ship is proving to be more difficult than I expected. Okay, so let's see. I only see 3, okay? Well, hold on. I think I see 4. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness, I think that's them. I have. Yeah, we have shine afloat. Perfectly done. We see you. Can you see us? Hold on. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try and. Do you see me? Do you see me? Oh my goodness, we have a shine afloat. My light is on. I wonder if you can see me. I'm in one of the buildings. I'm not in the beach. Perfect. Perfectly done. No, there no way they can see my iPhone light. No way. There you go. Success. 100%. Oh, hold on. Did I lose them? Hold on. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There they are. 100%. Brilliantly done. I'm having way too much doing LA floats, you guys. I'm having way too much fun doing this. Wow, that's my favorite ship, you guys. MSC World America becoming my favorite by that much more. Wow. Am I fully zoomed in? Yep, that's it. Fully zoomed in. Have a wonderful voyage. I am jealous. Enjoy Italy. How many times are you going to go and visit Italy? Let me ask you, Blanton family, how many times are you going to visit Italy? I would visit 1,000 times. Wow, that's so cool. Look at that. It's like a needle in a haystack, right? Look at this. Let me zoom out here so you can see how big that ship is. Wow. I love that design. I love it. Made a debut back in last year, back in 2025. Oh my goodness. Make the chat go crazy. We have that special shine afloat emoji. Make it go crazy, guys, on the live chat. That is a highlight. Certainly one of the highlights of 2026, I think. And that's combining LA Flights Live, the aviation part of it, and this interesting, fun chapter with the ships, with the boats in Miami. And look at this. We have Will. Will, I was about to say shine the light veteran. Meet and greet veteran. Will was there for the past, has been there for the past 2 meet and greets in Los Angeles. Will's celebrating a 21-month celebratory, sending a celebratory message saying pleasant day for LA floats. Oh. You guys can't hear it, but it's sounding like a lot of maybe it's sounding a collision alarm or something. Yeah, I was hearing honks, the horns. Yeah, perhaps looks like they're backing away. Are they? Is MSC World America having to do a bit of an evasive maneuver here? Did hear the horns. Wow. Wow, look at that. Hey, you guys, do we have any more ships that hasn't left port yet? Was that the last one? The port is empty. Thank you for working on it. There you go. Wow, look at that. Look at that view. For those people on board, best seat in the house, I think. Where's the other one? There was a second one, right? Yep, there you go. Oh wait, hold on. That's the pilot boat, isn't it? Is that the pilot boat? Wow, look at this. Italy. How many times is the Blanton family gonna visit Italy? I never saw an answer. I love that ship. That's a pretty cool ship. If I ever take a cruise, it's gonna be on uh, MSC America. I'm picking that one over Icon of the Seas. All right, that was the last ship. Grand finale. Absolutely. Big grand finale. Dolphin spotting. Let's see. Let's see if we can catch some dolphins. Hey, are we going to be live tomorrow? Who wants us to go live tomorrow? There's only 4 cruise ships coming tomorrow. Do you want a Sunday LA float show? Yes or no? Give us a yes or give us a no. Only 4 ships, and I think I'll be making my way back to LA sometime early next week. We have New York shows. We're going to be plane spotting. This is now talking about aviation. We're talking about LA flights live. We're going to be live from New York, live from the TWA Hotel, starting July 1st to celebrate America's independence. We're celebrating on LA flights in a big way. East Coast, West Coast, a big extravaganza event of plane spotting. It's just going to be so cool. Coast to coast, JFK to LAX on LA Flights Live starting July 1st. Yeah, you guys want to a boat show? Only 4 cruise ships, but listen, because of the World Cup, I'm sure Miami Beach will be busy with the small, pleasure crafts, the yachts, the small yachts, etc. Maybe Peter starts to learn a little bit more of the nautical terminology. We're going to have a lot of big boats, small boats. Wow, look how cool that looks. Yeah, you guys want us to go live tomorrow. Okay, I like it. I like it. Okay, so I was just informed. I was just informed that there you go, Blanton family, shine the float rocks 100%. You guys stole the show, definitely. One of the highlights of the day, alongside with Shook family on Freedom of the Seas. Hey, you guys! So I just learned that on Monday we're gonna have 7 cruise ships, and Monday's gonna be the World Cup day. Okay, World Cup. So I'm sure the beach, I'm sure Miami Beach, it's gonna be full of action, right? So let me ask you this, okay? Let me ask you this. Okay, so do you want us to go live Sunday or Monday? Monday, there's 7 cruise ships. Tomorrow, there's 4. That's a good number. Listen, good number. Sunday, there's 4. Tomorrow, there's 4. Monday, there's 7. Or do you want us to go live both days? I'll await your answer, and I guess we'll come up with a decision later on. Hey, look at this. We have Andrea, Chandelier veteran on LA Flights Live. Andrea says, hey, Peter, just tuning in. I say go live both days. I love LA floats. Great to see you, Andrea. Wow. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We get to see the inside of it. Wow. Look at that. Wow, the Latin family are gonna have so much fun. I wonder where's Italy. Can we spot the Italy, you guys? My goodness. 800 likes, just 50 away. We'll see how close we can get to the big 800 as we start to wind things down for today's episode. Wow, we were live almost 6 hours. 6 hours. Boat spotting. Wow, look at that. It's a city. It's a city at sea. I love that. Yeah, look at this. Blue Slide Up. Are you talking about the MSC World America, right? Wow, itching to become my favorite. First of all, I love the design, okay? Absolutely love the design. It actually reminds me of the 747 hump, right? And yeah, just nothing like it at sea. And it has an Italy. Did I mention? It has Italy on board. Where's the pilot boat? Oh, where's the? There you go. That is the pilot boat. We are fully zoomed in. And we have the pilot right now climbing down the ladder. That is the expert that helps guide the massive container ships and the cruise ships in and out of the port. And once the massive vessel is out of the port, the main captain, the main ship captain, takes over. And this one just hops onto the pilot boat. There you go. Pretty easy, pretty self-explanatory, right? Nice. Love to see the pilot boat. We saw dolphins, right? We had dolphins today when we were following Carnival. What is it? Carnival Sunrise, right? We saw the dolphins. Wow, look at that. More than 6,000 guests, by the way. I think the number is more than 6,500 guests on MSC, inside MSC America, World America. Yeah, we had dolphins with Carnival Sunrise, right? A channel record. We've never, for LA floats, we've never had these amount of likes before. The previous record broken. When was it? I think it was back on Monday. I think was at 702 likes. Today we are at 760 likes, only 40 away from crossing the big 800. What? Look at this. This is cool. Blue Side Up says, just convinced the girlfriend to go on a cruise so might get to experience that one. Look at that. That's great. I'm totally jealous. Hey, Blue Side Up, enjoy Italy. Italy is inside that ship. Wow, look at this. Don Naranjo saying, I've been watching the whole show. Debbie says LA Floats is the bomb. Wow, you guys are convincing me of doing a 2-day marathon. Tomorrow 4 cruise ships and on Monday a big 7 cruise ships. And thank you, Cheryl, for watching, and thank you so much for the kind message. What I want is what the community wants. Okay, so if you guys want me to do something, I'll do it. Okay, I'm here for you guys. I work for you guys. So if you guys want a marathon, if you guys want a Sunday show, a Monday show, we'll do it for you. Oh, just 4 ships on Monday. Interesting. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me check the schedule. Okay, let me confirm this. Let's see. 4 ships still okay. Oh, I thought it was 7. Let's see. What's the date today? Today is the 13th. I'll check right now. Saturday, June 13th. Let's check 14th, Sunday. Okay, so tomorrow we have Norwegian Escape. We have Celebrity Beyond. We have Carnival Horizon. We have Carnival Celebration. On Monday, we have Wonder of the Seas. We have Norwegian Getaway. We have MSC Seaside. We have Carnival Conquest. 4 ships. Okay, thank you working on it. And thank you everyone trying to update me. 4 cruise ships. I thought it was a big 7, but okay. 4 cruise ships. I'll take it. Thursday, get this. Thursday, June 18th, we have Shook Family returning. Freedom of the Seas comes back. Peter, don't. Stop looking at the schedule for next week. My goodness. Peter was looking at the schedule for 2 weeks from now. Goodness gracious. Stop it, Peter. Oh, Swiss above. Swiss. Let's go for Swiss. Oh, I see it. Oh my goodness. It's a little far. Oh my goodness. You know something? I know exactly where it is. It's a little far. There you go. We have Swiss. And in honor of LA flights, this will be our one more plane for today's show. We are LA Floats, presented by LA Flights. One more plane for today. The honor goes to Swiss, flying back to Zurich. Okay, guys, I think that's it for us. Thank you so much for joining us. This has been another great day watching the boats with LA Floats. Remember, always presented by LA Flights Life. That's the main channel. It will always be the main channel. Um, hope you guys had a great afternoon. Okay, great highlights, Frederick. I hope everything is well with you um, and the loved one that had a medical issue. We were supposed to have a three shine the lights, shine of floats. Shook family, Freedom of the Seas, Blanton family on MSC excuse me, MSC America, and Frederick there at the pier. Hopefully, we get to see you tomorrow. Okay, Frederick having to do like having a medical situation with a friend or with a loved one. So, Frederick, all the best to you, my friend, okay? A whole bunch of friendly vibes headed your way. Listen, I think this is so cool. I think this really um, shows the type of family we have on LA flights. We could be watching the boats, we can be watching planes, we could be watching Peter taste sour German candy in a hotel room in New York. But it's all about the friendly vibes. It's all about the friendly vibes and the bond we have with the worldwide family we have. So, hey, listen, tomorrow we might do another show. I'm thinking yes. Okay, so be on the lookout for that. I'm thinking we're gonna do another show, watching the ships. 4 cruise ships tomorrow. 4 cruise ships on Monday, and then I gotta go back home. I have New York. I have New York, you guys. My goodness, I gotta think about that. Listen, we have let's see. Okay, this one for well, I was gonna zoom into a plane flying above, but I think we'll call it a day. We'll call it a night. What's the score? Oh, I won't spoil it for you guys, but my goodness, I missed a good game. See you soon. Okay? LA Flights family. No matter who's doing the shows, Peter, Josh, no matter for watching boats, no matter for tasting German sour candy, Team LA Flights. Yes? See you soon. See you tomorrow. Can't wait to see all of you again. Bye bye. Cheers. Bye bye. One more. One more. One more. And that's a wrap. See you tomorrow.